What up? Wait, where's my controller? That's kind of important. All right. Oh, excuse me. I've been like sleepy all day today so far. I just spent the past 2 hours doing like job search stuff, and then was like, all right, well, that works. I was supposed to do something else between that point. Holy shit. You ever get that feeling where you're like, man, maybe I should focus on something? And then you realize, oh shit, that's right, that's what I have to focus on. That's what I need to do before I start the stream. And then you realize it a little bit too late. It's like, well, Kit, you done goofed. You done fucked up. How could you possibly do this? Don't worry, I can figure this out. Easy. It's easy. God, I wish I had some soda, but there's no soda in this household. There's literally just water, and Ugh, excuse me. Literally, I've been trying to get shit done. Hold the phone. I literally have to do this super, super fast before I start streaming. Because, of course, I forgot to do it. It's just the kit forgets everything. That's all you gotta know. The kit just forgets literally everything. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. What the fuck are they called? I don't know. I'm looking right now. Sorry, chat. While I'm chilling. It is. God dang it. That works. Perfect. Wait, that's not a PNG though. Wait, is it? Maybe. Maybe it is. God dang it. Why are there... Remember, whenever you're looking for PNGs of stuff, it's so... Sometimes it's just stupidly difficult. And I don't know why it's stupidly difficult. You'd think that it would be easy, but in fact, it is not. Support from file. I'm doing this first. Screw it. You just... You ever get that point where you're just like, you know what? I guess this is my life today. No, I don't want to do that. God, I fucked up again. I'm just doing all the wrong things today. It's been a long day. I've literally spent most of today applying to like at least I think 6 different places is where I ended up at. Just to like be like, oh, maybe this will work, maybe this will work. And I didn't realize until probably most of the way through today that Jesus Christ are some jobs just soul sucking. And I'm probably about to go back to one of those. And I don't really want to, but it probably is going to happen. And that's not going to be fun. Like I literally was just like looking around being like, oh, okay, so you know, maybe this will work, and then there's this and that and whatever. And I found like my parents like were sending me jobs that they were like, oh, you probably will be really, really good at this. And I was like, that's great. Thank you, parents. I appreciate that. And then lo and behold, I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, if I were to do this, I'm pretty sure I am literally going to feel so drained and soul sucked. God dang it. But then they're like, okay, that works. All right, cool. We did it. Awesome. Where am I again? Why am I here? Why is there a weird white outline around my weird ear? I've just noticed that that was a thing. Oh, I remember what the play was today. Tasks, because what else do I do in this game? Except tasks, and more tasks, and tons of tasks. So first off, I need to go check something. And then we are going to do Ireland's tasks, more than likely. I don't think I really need to worry about catching too much stuff here, but still need to use other Pokemon from other areas. So, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Now, something I have found out, thanks to a lot of looking up stuff, is this blue tree right here and this blue tree right over there. Those blue trees are the two trees that spawn Cherim and Cherubi in this game, or in this area. So, I was planning on doing a few resets, or like just kind of going into Jubilife and then leaving to just check those trees over and over again. We might still do that. Possibly. I should also probably show you guys my Pokedex, because as you can see, there's a lot of perfecteds. Hooray! We've done a lot of perfected stuff. Cascoon still isn't, because we have to do the Cascoon quest, which I was told it was after the fact. Don't worry about Rapidash. Eevee is close. I just have to do the Eevee quest, which is later. Umbreon, I literally need one more Umbreon. Golbat took fucking forever, but it, you know, finally happened. So, yeah. Also, Crobat is kind of getting up there, but I have to now fight some Crobats. As you can see, I have shiny colors for Kricketot. I caught a shiny Kricketot. Off stream. I had a perfect name for it, and then it wasn't a good name. So, we'll worry about that later. I still have to catch a lot of Floatzels. Burmy. I have a sneaking suspicion about Burmy stuff. So I'm going to do that first. It's a very sneaking suspicion. And I normally would not do this because of just all the different things. But the suspicion is there. And I've decided that I am going to real quickly check the lost and found and get the satchel. Am I online? Like, is that... I've been offline this entire time. Yes. Let me automatically connect. I want to save people's bags. This entire time I've been offline. I think I know why I've been offline, actually. That's besides the point. Oh, other things I've been trying to do. Right over here is where that Munchlax spawns. I think I've found 2 more Munchlaxes over here. Then the Munchlax has been missing. So, that's been fun. I've also not really been fast traveling to places, but that's purely on me. So you guys don't need to worry about why. Alright, so we're going to do the sneaking suspicion first. Hello. Did I actually catch a Pokemon? No, I've literally done nothing because I literally loaded in, ran to those 2 trees, and then ran back. Go figure. Okay. So, oh! Outbreak? Coon outbreak. Well, that's nice, but no. We're actually going to go to the 3rd area. And no, we are not going to catch any, like, new Pokemon here. Yes, I know that there's some new Pokemon here. And I know that some of them are really cute and adorable, and I really, really want them. They're not really Glameows here, but, you know, Bob... No fucking way. What is it? It's not you. We all heard that. You! Number 5. Well, does anyone want a shiny Starly? Because I got 5 of them now. I thought it was a shiny Spheal. I was about to go off, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Spheal is actually one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, legitimately. How the fuck did we start off a stream catching a shiny Pokemon? I don't understand. I'm gonna lift my mic a bit, move it. Perfect. Hello, Machoke. Hello, Squirty. Once again, there's the running joke that I don't know what any of these Pokemon are because we haven't seen them. Or haven't caught them. But, obviously I do. Artillery. Awesome. So, I am looking for you. Because, lo and behold, I think that you're trash. Yes, you are. Burmy. You're a male Burmy now. So I actually don't... I don't want a male Burmy. I want to get Wormadam, but I need to get all the different forms of Wormy. And I think the best place to do it was going to be here. So I'm just going to go around. I'm going to just look around and see if we can find some shaking trees. We're not going to catch really anything else. We're just looking around for shaking trees that, yeah. Also, not gonna lie. Really, because was kind of hoping that... Oh, hi, Drapion. I think that's what your name is. I was actually really hoping that we would find a shiny Spheal. Because, fun fact, as much as, you know, there's the whole thing, kid doesn't care about shinies, yada yada yada. I, funny enough, have a fond memory of 2 shinies. One is a shiny Shinx. We already caught that. Cool. The other one is a shiny Spheal, because shiny Spheal was the first shiny I ever caught when I was younger. And somehow that just, you know, paid very close high. That was actually very unexpected. Well, I guess I can catch a male Trash Burmy. I was not expecting to find a Trash Wormadam. Gust is mean. Stop doing that. Mean Gust user. Alright, awesome. Well, that makes that easy. Nice, you can evolve. Let's go catch the other form of Burmy. And I think I need all 3 forms for a quest in the future. I think somebody was mentioning that at some point. So yeah. Alright, I will fight you. I see that you want to fight. Flame Wheel. That did way more damage than I expected. Jesus. This bird is hella strong, even though it's burned. Why is this bird ridiculously strong, even though you're burned? I guess Air Slash is just that insane. Your burn was healed. Okay. Gust. Oh, easy. Maluvia. Please be a Burmy and not a Wormadam? Cool. Male, whatever. I kinda don't care about Mothams, to be honest. I completely forgot that I need to catch quite a few Mothams. So, yeah. I think I need the Burmy for... Alright, that's all I needed here. Literally came here for no other reasons. Except to, grab those. Also, we can go unknown hunting today. Because Porks and I went through and we looked up lots of stuff. Unknown. Hey, cool, a shiny Starly. Sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna catch some unknown, by the way, so I can mark this off on my thing. Oh, Burmy is perfected now. Cool. It's Wormadam that I need. That makes sense. Return to the village. Okay, let me take Burmy off of my list, because yes, I actually have a list. Boom. Off the list. Cool. Alright, I need to do a few things. So, if we check my map, you will see that there are stamps in specific places. And that is because I deciphered all of the unknown stuff by myself. Didn't use a website. I know it's not that, you know, dang it. I know it's not that super impressive, but I liked it anyway. Anyway, we have where things hang to dry at living quarters. And we got this guy just chilling right here. Looks very, very bored. So we will catch him. So we got the question mark unknown. We need a few other things, though. We also need... I've never made this before, but we need to make... I'm going to make 10 feather balls. Because I don't know how these work properly, but I'm told... So all the way up there, you can barely see an unknown, and that is the left eye atop the village. Which is on that Magikarp. This is apparently the only way to get this. God dang it. Got one more feather ball. Make them count. Alright, let's try that again. 20 feather balls this time. I don't know if there's an easier way to throw this. Maybe it's over here? You know, this is probably a lot easier from over here, now that I think about it. Too high? There we go. Listen, I don't think things through a lot. Alright, cool. And then the last one is the letter H, which is, from what I have here, a village gateway. We head over here. We got a village gateway. As we turn around, we can look up. See our H buddy right here. Perfect. That's all we needed. Let's go back. I will organize our friends later. But stay safe, will do. I'm looking for Cherubies, so I will just do that. Cherubies, Cherubies, Cherubies. Alright. Hi. I would also like to see my Pokemon. I've also evolved a lot of Golbats. A lot of Zubats and 2 Golbats, as you can see. Hello, Starly. Also, yeah, new shinies to the team. We got a Starly now. A Kricketot, which turned into a Kricketune. And a Geodude. We got another Geodude. And just showed up. I was like, okay. Okay. Let's get our this D, E, F, G, H. Got W, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, exclamation mark, question mark. And then these two are, I mean, they're just there. But sweet, we got now 6 unknown, but there's even more. There's even more unknown. Also, here, these are all the Pokemon like that are not shinies that we have, that are just kind of in order of their Pokedex in the Obsidian Fieldlands. So that's pretty cool. Staravia. Trying to get all these Pokemon evolved. I was gonna do some EV stuff. I might actually still do some EV stuff to build up their friendship. No, not right now because we're doing something else. Anyway, also on this map, we have somebody's bag. And an Alpha Bidoof. Don't worry about that Alpha Bidoof. What is this? Aofi! Got your bag. Sushi-kun! Damn, Sushi-kun. There were also Pokeballs around here, as you can see. Some of them are fire, but others are not. As you can see, there are 2 in the middle of lakes. Don't worry about that. We are just looking for 2 of these. Which, that's, I think, a fire, too. I think this is fire. Nope. I think this is fire. This most definitely is fire. I don't know where the other 2 I'm missing are. Alright, we're gonna go to Grand Tree Arena. Because one of the hints that we have is scale the Grand Tree. And we got our good old buddy just chilling right there. Too high? Nice. Almost guaranteed. We got X. Nice. And Staravia can evolve. Awesome. I've also still have not been knocked out yet, and I don't intend to get knocked out. Not much else has happened off stream, other than getting every single evolution maxed out except for Umbreon. And I wanted to get Umbreon maxed out, but wasn't really in the cards. There's also always an Alpha Cypher to that look, so don't worry about that. We are going to be going into the Crimson Mirelands, though, for a lot of stuff today. But hopefully that also means that I will be able to clear out my pastures. I'm going to hope to catch stuff, but it is very, very likely that we won't catch anything. These trees are not shaking. That is fine. We'll catch other unknown later. What am I doing? Is my question. I don't want to rest. I want to see my Pokemon. So here's the general gist. Oh, my phone is vibrating. My apologies. Oh yeah. What am I doing again? Rapidashes. That's right. I don't need these Rapidashes anymore. We have a shiny. So, currently, still have a lot of box pastures full, as you can see. And the problem is, that means I can't really catch too many other Pokemon until I get rid of most of these. So, hopefully today, I think the idea is going to be today, I'm going to go through and get rid of a lot of these guys that I don't need anymore. We've got Alpha Floatzels and Alpha Rapidashes, but those are not too hard to find. All these Golbats need to evolve into Crobats before I can get rid of them. You're the letter X. Go right there. So the other thing is, like, I have a bunch of Toxicroaks, and I'm pretty sure I just only need one of them, because these are the final evolution of a few things. So, Toxicroaks are in the other area. And then we also got Steelixes too, which I don't even want to get into. Steelix stuff is interesting. I don't need any more Togekisses, that's for sure. I only need one. I really technically only need one Carnivine. Funny enough. So yeah, let's start off by getting rid of a lot of this stuff. We already have a Mr. Mime. Mime's right here. It's an Alpha Mr. Mime too. Why is there another Mr. Mime back? I was very confused. Like I want to go through some of these boxes and just like slowly start getting rid of stuff. All the different Toxicroaks are also an issue. You know what? And actually, what I should do is I should go over here, pull this up. What is Pokemon Legends? Arceus, Crimson, Mirelins. Should be this, right? God dang it. What is this? Gamer. There we go. I just need this because there's one website that actually has it all in order. So I don't really have to worry about stuff. The problem that actually arises is that, of course, there are some Pokemon that also share areas, like Bidoof. Bidoof is in both areas. So I need to move on to the next one, which actually comes out to be Budew and Roserade. So after Togekiss, actually becomes Machamp, weirdly enough, right? Yeah, after Togekiss is Machamp, but I don't have a Machamp because no one wants to trade with me, and I'm so lonely. So after that becomes Roserade. We do have a Roserade somewhere here. Hey, Piranha, how's it going? Oh yeah, I still need to evolve all these guys. That's right. Some more Mr. Mimes. Been a while since I've organized these boxes. I only need one Heracross, so I can get you. I only need one Gastrodon, which is right there. Are you an Alpha Gastrodon? No. I think I have an Alpha Gastrodon somewhere. Or maybe it's an... Nope, it's an Alpha Shellos. Which probably will evolve into an Alpha. I am currently just... I have to go through and do a lot of tasks to get rid of a lot of these Pokemon. Oh yeah! You. I could probably evolve you. I actually do want to evolve you. Let's evolve you. Because that would be fun. What am I looking for again? I am looking for a... Roserade. Somewhere around here is a Roserade. Where? There are you. There you are. Roserade. Alright. Togekiss, Machamp, and Roserade. After Roserade is Carnivine, which I think there's an Alpha Carnivine, but you are going to have to do for right now. What have you been up to, Piranha? How's everything? Oh my gosh, I have some Drifloons too. Okay. Still getting rid of Mr. Mines. And Togekiss. Really don't need this many Togekiss. Say hello, going to board games in 8 minutes or so. Hey, Friday or Saturday? It's Saturday, isn't it? It's Saturday. Well, that should be fun. Don't need this Wormadam. I mean, I can catch Wormadams later if need be. Today's Saturday, but you made me doubt for a moment. Yeah, listen, my days are all together. It's fine. Snorlax, I don't... Because I think I have a Snorlax over here already. Yes, I do. Yeah, we're just cleaning house right now. Cleaning house. Carnivine, I don't need right now. Because as far as I'm aware, Carnivine does not evolve. So, Lopunny I don't need, because I already have an Alpha Lopunny right here. Parasect I don't need, because I think Parasect's also here and also Alpha. Yep. That checks out. Slowly clearing things. This Monferno exists. Happinies. Oh god, Happinies and Chanseys. Oh god. Sorry. There's some mild worry about stuff there. Even more Golbats. Was not aware that there are even more Golbats that I need to get rid of. That sounds awesome. Honchkrows. Sandy Burmies. More Honchkrows, more Eevees. I'm not really sure what my plan is with all these Eevees, but I will figure it out. Stantlers need to evolve. Beyond Mega. Raygons, Ursalings. Ursalings need to evolve into Ursaluna. Don't know how to do that, but I'll figure that out later. This is a level 44 Carnivine. This Carnivine. Switching with this one. For obvious reasons. Yeah, evolve them is definitely the general strat. But I just don't know. I just don't remember stuff. Alright, releasing these. Perfect. By the way, Piranha, do you want a shiny Starly? I have 5 of them now, because literally 5 minutes into the stream, we found one. Also, I wonder if you... understand most of my Pokemon's names. I know Sparks didn't. Sparks was very, very confused for very obvious reasons. I might actually know what it refers to. Oh shoot, any male combis need to be gotten rid of too. An Alpha Carnivine. Well, that makes sense. I'd take one, but that would require us to meet IRL. You do not have an online subscription for your account. Gotcha. One day then. One day. Yumi, Mr. Mime. Wait a second. Isn't there? There is this button. God, this button exists. Time. Male combi. Useless. Female combi. Tangrowth. You. We're slowly getting rid of all of them. Slowly getting rid of all of them. Oh my lord. Well. A lot of male combis are getting sent to pasture today. Because male combis don't evolve, from what I remember. And if somebody is about to tell me that they suddenly have an evolution, then that means Sparks. Sparks has one. They do not. Sweet. Also, yeah, we found out the other day while Sparks and I were trading a bunch that Sparks has a shiny combi, but the combi is male. So I offered to trade a shiny Geodude for the shiny combi, because I will make a shiny male combi work. All of my combis are male. A lot of Baneri's. You. Here. Mothams. I can get rid of? Yes, I can get rid of. This one's alpha. Other than that, should be fine. For a sec. Man, it's definitely very difficult. Because, as far as I'm aware, 30 is the cap. Because I definitely got very close to breaking the cap of 30, and... like, that was enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna bounce from there. Rapidashes, we can get rid of. Because we're about to evolve Merluvia into a Rapidash, so I don't... Mr. Mime can leave. Slow Punny. This Lopunny, I forgot that I caught all the Alpha Lopunnies. That's right. I'll probably get rid of Lickies. Not good any. Also, I have just filled that pasture, so now I can release them all. Release all of the Pokemon. We have now released a total of 6 by 5, 30, 60. We have now released 60 Pokemon. Insane. Carnivine and go here. Another Snorlax. We can get rid of that one. Hopefully we get a lot of rocks at first. Fuck. Forgot some Abbers. Female combi. Nice. Wormadam. Go right here. Gastrodon. Well, that one... Listen. That Gastrodon wanted to be an unknown very, very badly, okay? That Gastrodon was definitely wanting to become an unknown. All your dreams be dreams, Gastrodon. Don't worry, Gastrodon's gonna be released, so they can continue dreaming all they want. I think that's all my pastures that have Pokemon that I need to get rid of. All right, let's see what we got. 12 grit rocks, 2 grit pebbles, 26 grit gravel, 22 grit dust. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, I think I can probably start using some of that stuff on Merluvia, right? Merluvia, what do you got? Grit gravel? Sure. Ah, dang it. But once again, the main reason we're going to continue probably going over to Obsidian Fieldlands is because of the dumb things known as the dumb things that are known as cherubies, because those are the only places that I know that have cherubi. I only have 5 caster ferns. Now I have more. We'll need pop pods. Okay. So now I need to grab... Let me move some stuff. You. Also, thank you to Sparks for reminding me about the turning shards into star pieces. because I definitely sold a bunch of Stardust at the end of, I think it was last stream. I'm pretty sure some people may have physically cringed, which I apologize for. I'm gonna have to sell more apricorns again, and probably orange berries. And we can get and I was trying to go in here so I can get a Dewey disc and an upgrade. Boom. Alright. Porygon, it's finally time. Let's evolve you into your buddy. That way I can just put you somewhere else. It's Porygon 2! Perfect. Actually, now that I think about it, probably should figure out what Porygon 2 needs. The Gibble. The Rua. I forgot that we've seen one Gibble this entire time. Porygon. You need to use Thunderbolt and Recover. Do you know either? Nope. Checks out. And I don't even know where you technically belong, Porygon 2. That's another issue entirely. That I'll figure out later. I guess we just can slowly start leveling up everything. So here's the so let me change some of this stuff around, because this is going to be the friendship crew. Also, this Wormadam, I'm going to put Buck back here, Snorlax. I'm going to put right here. Then everything needs to move down one. Technically two, but that's besides the point. I don't remember what Pokemon is after Mothim. What Pokemon is after Mothim? Oh. Weirdo. That's right. That's why that's still open. That makes sense. I should really start considering evolving Stantlers. But I need them to get high enough level in order to do specific things. Alright. Friendship crew. Let's go. Let's start getting the friendship crew put together. Team friendship is all going to be right here. And this is all things that need to be thrown at infinite amount of friendship things. I think I explained this last stream, but in order to raise friendship, you just got to keep throwing Pokemon at all the different materials out and about in the world. And, yeah, takes a little bit to do. I don't really particularly mind it. The problem is, as you may be noticing, I have a lot of Pokemon who are part of Team Friendship. And now that I think about it, Badoo is also one. Happiny is not one. Though, technically, it's one, because Chansey is one. Baneri is most definitely one as well, and I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I have a lot of Baneri. So, we'll be using Baneri to catch a lot of stuff, to grab a lot of items in the future, and fun. So welcome to Team Friendship over here. I've been slowly memorizing, though, what I need to do in this game. So I've been slowly memorizing, well, not what I need to do, but all the evolutions. I have been starting to memorize them, and I feel pretty good about it, honestly. Munchlax is the last one who's part of Team Friendship right now. These are all Team Friendship. We won't worry about them right now. I have a lot of Toxicroaks. Sneasel, you evolve with a claw. The Razor Claw, I think? Probably. Or I could keep evolving Staravius. No. I'm evolving Merluvia. Hi, Cheese. How are you? What do I need to evolve right now? That is the question. Combis? Maybe. Something tells me a lot of Ponytas. Actually, Buizels. You're sleepy? Welcome to the club. Yep, I'm sleepy as well, and I am having a big soda bin or hit. I need soda in my system. What the fuck am I even doing here? I don't even know. We're doing tasks. That's what the goal is. Thing is, what task can I do? I can't do Crobat's task because that needs to be defeated in a bunch of different ways in Leech Life, and I don't even know where to begin with Leech Life there. We need a bunch of Rapidashes, but Rapidashes has to get to level 40, so can't really do that. That one is like really slow and steady. Floatzel, we just need to catch, so we'll just evolve a bunch of stuff. Wormadams need to use Agile style moves. And Bug Buzz. You know what? I want to see my Pokemon and then quickly realize that I don't want to see my Pokemon right now. I don't need... Alright, let's go. Off to that Alpha Bidoof is still there. That Alpha Bidoof will probably be there till the end of time, honestly. I have no interest in catching an Alpha Bidoof. And no Munchlax. Not a single Munchlax. Cheese, you don't have this game, do you? It might actually start becoming my best interest to go to Crimson Mirelands. The only issue is I don't know where specific where the trees are that Cherubi spawn from. I definitely need to defeat and catch a lot of Cherums and Cherubis. Essentially, if it's a Cherum, we destroy it. These trees are not shaking. Yeah, we'll just go to the... See, this is the hard part, right? It's figuring out where the best spot to do things are. I need to level a lot of Pokemon, I think is my big thing. What Pokemon did I catch? Oh, I caught 4 unknown. That's right. So I was like, when did I catch 4 Pokemon? New observations? Crazy. Porygon and Porygon 2. Return to the village. I think... did I take off these? No. 1, 2... Hi. You know what? We'll go to the Crimson Mirelands, because there I can at least potentially get some more unknown, if I really cared. But also can defeat specific Pokemon too. What is a good place? What is a good place to farm for experience? That's the question I ask myself, and then I know the answer. I think my best place is up here. Because there's a lot of Crickettoons, and they're all like level 40s and such. Actually, no, the home of trials. That's the best place. Hands down. There's a lot of Goomies and such, but I think there's actually a lot of like a really strong Pokemon over there. I just don't remember how I get back. How I get over. How do I get over there again? Well, one of those things are over there. That's pretty cool. Where is... I guess right here would probably be really good. Sweets. Alright, and then we can just kind of start destroying entire life ecosystems. There is a Sliggoo over there, in there. Hello. I'm just here to grab that. Goodbye. So here's the thing. Do Petalils flee? They might. It's also raining. Number defeated. I should probably defeat you guys with specific things, huh? Caught without being spotted? Times you've given it food. Well, here you go, little Petalil. Before your untimely demise. How do Pokemon out in the wild get healed? Are you okay? Do you not like berries? Don't like berries. You like shrooms. Do I have shrooms? But wait. Can you eat the food anyway? Yes, okay. I was scared about that. You eat the food too. I like how the Petalil is like, I guess I'll eat it. So I need to do that 10 times? Cool. How to evolve a Petalil? Shiny Stone? Is the Shiny Stone how you evolve Petalil? Tulil again? I am desperately trying to remember. Also, in case anyone's wondering, which is probably nobody, but I'm going to say it anyway, I do know how to evolve a Sliggoo. Because it stuck in my head for so long on how to evolve. Stupid freaking Sliggoo. Just in case anyone's like, does Kid actually know? Are you? I think that one's glitched. I think that one's stuck eating food forever. That one is legitimately stuck eating food forever. And that one is having a stroke. I've glitched the game again. Done it. This one is literally just stuck eating for the rest of its life. You know, I will actually catch you. You're just gonna be stuck eating for the rest of your life. I'll at least save you. Hello's keeping his guard up. Yep, it is definitely trying to flee. At least we don't have to defeat them with specific moves. These Ghastlies, on the other hand. Ghastly, what do I need to do for you? Goomies are ghost type moves? Hello? What? Ghost type moves. Do you have Astonish? I have Bite. What level are you? You're level 22? You're not even worth my time! What about Goomy? He's level 30. Caught without being spotted. I do need to give Goomies food, though. Goomy, here you go, little pal. For those who also do not know how to evolve a Goomy, oh my gosh. Goomy, you are insanely slow. Go, Goomy, go! Fucking Ghastly, don't you dare eat it. Goomy, 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 Goomy. The Goomies move so stupidly slow. Meanwhile, Ghastly's like, I got this hands down. Sir, you actually know how to move it? Please. God dang it, dude. Petalil. That literally just got stolen. Petalil, are you gonna try to flee? No? Okay. The goal is to still feed the Goomy. Feed all the Goomies. There's Haunters now. Alright, keep feeding the Goomies. What type are you again? You are just pure dragon. Awesome. You don't see shit, Goomy. Oh shit, he's gonna be looking right at me. He doesn't see shit. That Goomy does not see anything. I swear it doesn't. It's blind. I also don't remember. I know Dragon's weak to itself. I think Dragon's also weak to steel. That sounds about right. Do these Goomies want to flee, though? Look at how gooey it looks! It's so adorable. Oh, you're gonna try to run too? You are... Didn't think that one through. I was like, maybe you are weak to... Maybe fire doesn't do much damage against Dragon. That's correct. Are you about to flee? Ow. Goomy, why? That works. I'll just... It's suddenly dawning on me that... It's suddenly dawning on me that having a fire type in this area might not be the greatest idea. Hello, you might. There is a Golduck over there, and there's Carnivines. See, Carnivines are the fun things to fight. And this Petalil has no idea what's about to happen. Destroyed, Petalil. Destroyed. See, the big thing is just we're gonna try to like level up everything, which is not maybe my brightest idea, but it means that I can at least... What level are you? 36? Oh, that's perfect. Because the cool thing is, once I get everybody leveled up, then we free up more space. Oh, let's go. Both Zubats can evolve. But that means I'm going to have to head back to the camp immediately. Because these Zubats don't have any friendship with me. These Zubats don't like me at all. They actually like potato chips. And then sour cream and onion all the way. Cool. I think we're about to start doing a bunch of Weasel evolutions at this rate. Hi. I want to see my Pokemon, please. I hear we have a lot of Weasels. Let's just start evolving them. Sir, I did not mean to do that. I apologize. You're talking about Sudowoodo, of course. That's great. Awesome, dude. More power to you. Sudowoodo all the way. Would you doodle a Sudowoodo? Don't ask what I just said. I don't really know, nor do I think I want to remember what I said. There are a lot of toxic growth. I didn't even rest. Because I am dumb. You, sir, chose life. Double edge. You chose life. Recoil damage. How the fuck did that guy just was like, yeah, by the way, I know you just killed my brother, but now I'm back. Stronger than ever. Hey, I'm back, doesn't it feel? Now we're doing more fire type moves in the rain. Because of course we are. Weirdly enough, double edge right at the end. Not a bad idea. Because that way we don't take that much damage. It's a great plan, I'm sure of it. I also do not remember what level that person evolves to. Hello! Stunned by using items. And defeated with ice type moves. Well, I'll be here for a bit. How much spoiled apricorns do I got? Ooh, never mind. You're facing away from me. Get attacked. You are level 65. And it is raining. Fire blast. Fire blast? Fire blast. Perfect. Leveled up way more than you should have. Yeah, Merlovia can evolve! Let's go! Now we got a shiny Rapidash. Wow, you went from blue to purple. I like this. Alright, now we caught another Rapidash. Means I can go back over here. Up a little higher. You need to use Fire Blast and Strong Style moves. Awesome. Let me rest. We defeated a Torterra. I feel pretty well accomplished. The fact that it keeps raining here makes me very sad. Because that means leveling up this person is really difficult. On the flip side, alright. Hi, Velocity. How are you? Talk about Sudowoodo, of course. Awesome. Okay. We are going to do smart things, actually. I know, shocking. And Soups is here too. Hi, Soups. Alright, where's my rare candy? I need one of you. One rare candy. Let's go catch ourselves a Sliggoo. And I don't know if I literally just said what to do with the Sliggoo or not, but I will show chat Sliggoo things. Hello. You need to be stunned? No. But I'm going to do it anyway. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Get stunned, idiot! Get stunned, idiot! Oh god! Goobies are after me. Alright, cool. We caught a Sliggoo. So now, what you do is, while it's raining, it can evolve. Into Goodra. Our good little gooey boy over here. Alright. And that is how you catch what we just caught. Goomy, the Sliggoo, Goodra. Alpha specimens caught, so it does count. Number defeated, no idea where to defeat it. Are you actually here? No, you're not. You found somebody somewhere else. But you do need to use Dragon Pulse and Shelter and Strong Style moves. But yeah, Goomy has to evolve from a specific level to Sliggoo and then level up in the rain. And that one stuck with me for a long time. It absolutely stuck with me for a long time. Also, Soups, side note. Did you actually get rid of, whatever it's called? Splatoon 2? Did you actually uninstall it? I saw that you were going to the other day. I was like, that's interesting. Oh, no. Thought you were. Alright, Steelix is maxed, so I'm going to put Steelix over here. Just immediately evolves after you catch if it rains. That's cool. Yeah. Don't I have an Alpha Toxicroak somewhere? No, but I want one. Just ranking down like crazy, so I was ready in a bit. Gotcha. As it typically happens. Onyx. I need metal coats. Screw that. I'm actually playing it right now. Nice. Scythers, I need stuff. Pikachus need... Pikachu actually is about to destroy ecosystems, funny enough. You wouldn't think it behind that cute face, but... going to destroy ecosystems. Sorry, do I have to use Fire Blast 40 times? Okay, cool. An entire Carnivine population may see some sacrifices. Pikachu, what do I need to do for you, though? Silverwind and Bug Buzz. Graveler needs to use Rock Slide twice more. And you have to defeat a lot of Gravelers. Why have I not... Oh, thanks for the Hydrate, Soups. I appreciate that. Alright. We need to start focusing on some other pokes. I think a big thing to focus on is going to be... Bonitas. After we evolve some weasels. Hello, Carnivine. Yeah. You're good. Go right ahead, Soups. the indiscriminate destruction of a bunch of stuff is gonna happen. Look at these Carnivines, they're adorable. Flame Wheel. Alright. Next question is, what does Pikachu need to do? Pikachu needs to use Thunder Shock and Thunder Bolt? And I need to defeat someone. Okay. So you need to use Thunder Shock and Thunderbolt. What do you have? You have Thunder Shock. Cool. Pikachu, you're about to destroy an entire Psyduck population. Potentially a Golduck population, too. Good luck. Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock again. Do I have to do agile moves or anything? No, it's literally just... Psyduck, you don't see shit. Psyduck, you might have a headache. Look at that jubilant! Look at that freaking jubilant jog that Psyduck was doing. That Psyduck was the happiest Psyduck, and now it's about to be killed. Pokemon's a very violent game, don't you think? I'm gonna turn down... I think this game is actually just naturally loud. Let me turn down some stuff here for you guys, because I'm realizing that I think the game might just be... Live violent games? I will lower it by 1. This might be better for chat. Hello, Psyduck. You don't see anything. You don't see anything, Psyduck. Psyduck was caught unaware. Too stunned to move. Move Master. Here's a question. Rogunk, I don't know what you are weak to. You're poison and fighting? What do you need to die to? Psychic type moves? Scatterbang. Fuck, run away. You don't see... Hey, wait a second. I could distract you. You need to die to grass type moves? Well, you're level 33, so... What? No! Oh, Pikachu's dead. Pikachu was so dead. Pikachu, was nice knowing you. That Golduck's like, haha! You thought you could take me? Right away. Here's another question. Do you need to be scared off with a Scatterbang too? Okay. Merluvia. Oh my gosh. These guys are not weak to Fire Blast. Are you about to kill my horse? Nasty plot. Your offensive stats are raised. Oh no, Fire Blast, please. Merluvia's dead. It said Earth Power, and I was like... Well, I was like, I knew where this was going. Oh, that just happened. Back to here we go. Goodbye, Pikachu. We hardly knew ye. Just a little. Well, okay. There is another option right now that we have to do. Because I do need to level up Wormadam. And if things need to die to grass-type moves, then I'm going to have to use this Wormadam. You go over to the shiny box. Look at all the shinies we have. We have Miriam, Strickland, Burbsaw, Sporks, Billy Bevel, and Cassie. And I hope that somebody in chat knows those last two references, because Sparks and I don't think War knew them. But somebody in chat's gotta know those references. You know, Psychic. Huh. Speech impediment. The die. Cheese has hardly been here for a while and not just decides to say screw you, Kit. I understand. No, it's Cassie with a C and an E, soups. Also, I rolled a 5. Rolled a 5. Starting now. Golduck, weak to grass moves. Water hurt very much bad. Wormadam is sleepy right now. I forgot to do agile. $70 agile moves? Oh dear. Chat doesn't know Cassie C. Progunk, weak to psychic moves. Cassie with the letter C. Billy Bevel is the Geodude. Some of you may know. Most probably will not know. Angry Alpha Psyduck up ahead. Psyduck is getting destroyed easy. Think children's TV shows past. Like early 2000s TV. 2000s is 2 words. Soup's good guess, but no. What level does Weasel evolve? Think old cartoons for children. Like really old cartoons, children. It's also been 5 minutes, so I don't need to do that anymore. Ben 10 Bam. No. I'm talking hella old. Like, we're talking super, super old. I'll give you a hint. Fuck. Well, that poison just ruined my life. Sorry, I was like, what the heck? That poison just fucked me up. Cassie with the C is from a TV show that has another character named Zack and Wheezy. Okay, Pikachu is dead too. Awesome. Staravia, you are up. Thomas the Tank Engine's pretty old. I just watched a video on Thomas the Tank Engine, actually. Also, keep in mind that, the Pokemon that Cassie is named as is a red flying dragon. That should be your giveaway hint, chat. Red flying dragon. I jumped into the wrong side of the lake. I would be honestly surprised if anyone in chat knows. I mean, Mulan does have a red dragon. And now, if the Gyarados was male, I probably would have named it Mushu. Not gonna lie. But since it's a female one, Blossy thinks that they know the... Is it Dragon Tails? It is Dragon Tails, Blossy! Cassie the red, or the pink dragon, I guess, more so. From Dragon Tails, that's correct. Good job, Blossy. So now your next question is, where does Billy Bevel fall into place? That's your question now. Who the heck is Billy Bevel? And your hints for that one is that Billy Bevel is not a round rock. In fact, Billy Bevel might be the most square character in any cartoon. But his best friend might be perfectly round. Boldy? No, not Boldy. Boldy could have been a good name, though. I'm not gonna lie. Boldy would have actually been a top tier name. Irvine, are you weak to bugs? Still need to use Bug Buzz. I don't think I've learned Bug Buzz yet, right? I just want to know if you're weak to bug. I think grass is weak to bug, but I don't remember. It is. Billy Bevel may hail from a planet named Cuboid. I don't remember where what planet his friend hails from, but it's definitely very spherical. And the name of the show might be part Teen Titans? No. The name of the show might also be partially the name of a bug. Or a nickname I think you give to said bug. Cyber Chase? That's a fucking blast from the past. I should name a Pokemon after Cyber Chase, though. Chat, do you give up? Do we give up? Because this is a deep take. This is a deep take. Arthur? It's not Arthur. No, it's not Arthur. You're close. I feel like you're getting closer. It's not that sort of animation. It's 3D CGI, if I recall correctly. Still Billy Mandy stuck in your head? Damn. Toy Story? Nope, but that's the same type of animation. Is it on PBS? Let me see. For 6 seasons. Yes, it was on PBS. PBS Kids and Disney Channel, which is weird because I feel like I would know it from I probably know it from PBS. You hate Toy Story? Rude. I'm sorry. What? That is the greatest thing. Oh, that's the greatest thing. Apparently, Michael Cera is in this cartoon. Oh my gosh, and it makes total sense. It makes total sense. Oh, that is actually top tier. That is actually amazing. Like, actively incredible. Michael Cera was actually involved in this. I don't think it's gonna help you guys out at all, but Michael Cera played a character named Gizmo in the show. All right, come on, chat. I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. You could figure this out. Not Super Y. For reference's sake, this show came out in 1998. But I watched it in like 2000, 2001. And nobody in chat was probably alive at that. All y'all are young. Oh, you young whippersnappers. I'm just old, actually. I am honestly surprised, though, that she said Arthur out of all things, but I think that's only because the Wiggles? Nah. Not the Wiggles. Couldn't even be further off in the Wiggles. Teletubbies? No. Teletubbies, were they animated? I don't think the Teletubbies were animated. I hated the Teletubbies. I did too, to be fair. It creeped me out when I was a kid. Come on. No one's gonna get who Billy Bevel's from. You guys have all been saying Teen Titans constantly. It's not Teen Titans. I don't know how many times I have to tell you it's not Teen Titans. Teen Titans is a great show, but it's not Teen Titans. Dinosaur Train? No. He takes here. Krogan. I'm sorry. Fuck you, you're fast. I wasn't expecting that speed. Chad, do we give up now? Do we give up? I don't think anyone's gonna get it. I legitimately think neither of you three are gonna get it. Daniel Tiger. Wow. Interesting. No, but interesting. No, never. Oh, I don't think you're gonna get it. Oh my gosh! Flossie, did you look it up? Flossie, be honest. Did you look it up? It is roly-poly-oly. But you gotta be honest. Did you look it up? No? Alright. I'll take your word for it. I was just convinced that none of you would ever figure out it was roly-poly-oly. Yeah, Billy Bevel's the cube kid. And is Ollie's best friend. So I figured it would be funny if I named a golem who is completely round, not roly-poly-oly, but instead his friend Billy Bevel. Well, weirdly enough, Gizmo is voiced by Michael Cera, which I find to be hilarious. We win. Cheese, you were not part of that team. I think it was completely Blossy. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was completely Blossy who figured it all out. That is an Alpha Carnivine. Large specimens you've caught. This is, you can't get any larger than this. I'll leave it up to Blossy to determine if Blossy wants to share the victory. It's up to Blossy. Just think of it as like you get one chocolate chip cookie, and you have to decide if you're gonna share the chocolate chip cookie with everybody, or if it's just by yourself. This Golduck. Yes, they'd like to share the victory. All right. Cheese and Soups, you helped out. 10 out of 10. This Pikachu's dead again. This Pikachu is just constantly going to die. God dang it, Pikachu. I'm trying to level you up and trying to also make sure you use more Thunder Shock, but like, you need to actually survive. Jesus. And then chat, because apparently a few of you don't know, but I just need to now double check. God dang it. Pikachu, Pikachu, please. Pikachu, please. Thunder Shock. Pikachu, you're dead. God dang it, Pikachu. Need Bug Buzz. What level do I have to be to do Bug Buzz? Meanwhile, this Pikachu is still dead. Probably should fix that up. So chat, how many do you guys actually know about Mythbusters? That's the question. How many of you guys actually know Mythbusters? And not because I talk about it, but just in general. Because I don't remember what stream it was, but whoever was here at that stream, everyone was like, don't know what Mythbusters is at all. And I legitimately felt sad. I honestly almost ended the stream right there. Like, I was legitimately sad when somebody was like, yeah, I don't know what Mythbusters is. But you know of its existence. Do you know of its existence through me, or did you know about it after me? That is a big Krogunk. Before, okay. That Krogunk is fucking giant. Here's a question. I still have to defeat you guys with Psychic type moves. I know I showed some. No, I think I showed. While Sparks and I were trading, I think I showed Sparks. Because I showed the exploding cement truck. Which the exploding cement truck is a classic. Let it be known. Oh, damn. That didn't work. Oh, damn. Wormadam's dead. Wormadam's not dead. Psychic, please. Alright, Wormadam is now dead. Nope, Wormadam's not dead. I'm gonna have to go strong style. This is the only way we win. This is the only way we win. Also, Cheese, we need to figure out when we're watching Persona with Doge. When are we watching Persona with Doge and finishing up the series? That wad makes my English better. See, Soup's just making fun of words. Yo, I was actually looking at like jobs, and I was trying to see if there's any like writing jobs, like actual like writing and company jobs. Can I just say, like, some jobs I feel like are just so brain melting. Like I was trying to look at like jobs today, and I was just really trying my best, and I legitimately could not find a job that interests me at all. You can know, so I don't have to stay up late. Are you trying to actually fix your sleep schedule? Is Cheese actually trying to fix his sleep schedule? Crazy. No, but as I was saying, yes. See, I've just accepted that mine's fucked. I don't know, my parents keep asking me like what I want to do, like what's my long-term goal, what career do I want to do, and I just can't figure out anything. Wake up at 6. Well, that's school stuff. So. A lost cloud of Vex has showed up. Hello, Vex. How are you doing today? Alright, fucking up this Golduck. I believe it. Pikachu? Pikachu, it's all up to you. Screw up this Golduck. Oh, we're going! Can go faster. I'm gonna have to strong style it. Go, Pikachu! Oh, it's still paralyzed. Oh, it's still stunned to move. Let's go. Let's go. We have defeated another Golduck. I think I have to defeat Golducks actually with grass type moves. Now that I think about it, it's fine. Psyduck be unaware. Come on, Pikachu, you need to learn a new move, please. I want to make a petition to get rid of the letters Y and V. Okay, first off, God, I was gonna point out, I was like, well, okay, that means that Vex's name becomes X. So, that's mean. That's really rude to Vex. How could you do that, Soups? I don't know what Vex ever did to you, Soups. But Vex is a nice person who doesn't look at explosions, probably. Sorry, I just get them confused. TBH after you? What's the point? Bossy, you just used a letter that's after the letter U. You used the letter W. Are you all okay? Are you all okay? Carnivine, please don't be faster than my Wormadam. Well, you are faster, but you use the wrong way. Also, that's double mean to Vex, because if you get rid of every letter after the letter U, then Vex's name is literally just E-Cloud. W and S can stay, they didn't do anything wrong? Since when has the letter S been after the letter U in the alphabet? Wait, what? Since when is the letter S after the letter U? Oh, fuck. I warmed him. I am confusion. I am too. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know when this became Hate on Letters Day. Like, what happened? How did we get here? How did we get here, chat? What is wrong with the letters? Ow. Energy ball. Excuse me. Oh, it's because your internet's sad? Flossie, you still need to add... You need to... xCloud? See? Pikachu learned a new move. Is it Thunderbolt? It's Thunderbolt. We did it. This is the worst Pikachu ever because it's only 4 electric type moves. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I need to now use Thunderbolt on things. I have to still defeat some Pikachus. I feel like I need to go... Wait a second. Pikachu, are you only in... You're in the Golden Lowlands? You're over here? We could find some Pikachus. Murder some Pikachus. Pikachu! What do I need to do, kid? You need to join my Warframe dojo place thing. Murder a Pikachu. It has to happen. All Pikachus must die. Why? For a task. I got given a card, and the card says we have to murder a Pikachu, and I was like, alright, I guess we're murdering Pikachus now. Just everything has feelings, that's why I apologize to the garbage can when I bump into it. You know, I do that too. Like, I bump into the garbage can, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry. And it's like, oh, well, the garbage can't respond, but I'm so sorry. The worst is when you bump into a garbage can, you say I'm sorry, and its response, it's okay. Then you walk away very, very confused. You're like, what just happened? Who's ever had that happen before? Do you say sorry to a wall when you stub your toe? Might the wall got in the way? I just apologize to himself in the middle of Walmart. I don't see an issue. I think the strangest thing that's actually happened to me while I've been like, that I've like apologized to is I closed a door, but I like kind of slammed the door and I at the time didn't think that nobody was around. And like I was just trying to be like, oh, I'm just gonna slam the door, like whatever. Slammed the door and I was like, I'm sorry, that was mean. And all I hear is, it's okay, but it's muffled. And I opened the door, and apparently somebody was, like, following me. I don't know, I don't remember why, but somebody was following me, so when I slammed the door, it actually hit them in the face. And I was like, oh my gosh, I actually am really sorry. My bad. And I got very scared when I heard the it's okay, because I was like, what the fuck was happening? But in fact, I was just a dickhead, and just, you know, slammed it into somebody's face. Weasel's evolved, so I can start focusing on other stuff. In other words, more Weasel evolutions. Oh shit, that cat has a mallet and a sword. That's a dual-wielding cat if I've ever seen one. And I totally have. 100%. Something tells me that this is not the best place to grind experience. But I don't have any other ideas right now. Got to me when I thought I slammed a piano key a little too hard, so I apologize to it. Alright, real quick though, I am going to need to be right back real fast, because there's food waiting for me downstairs. So I'm going to load up on Weasels. Go downstairs and grab some food real quick, and I'll play some music for y'all. But then I will be right back. See you guys here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Soups, you do realize that Blossie's internet is literally the worst. But Blossie legitimately can't do anything about it, so. Thanks, Cheese. I wish I had more soda. You just anything to me? I can't hear because my brother just turned on basketball. Yo, who's playing? Who's playing in basketball? St. Peter's and Murray. Nice. Funny enough, I wanted to get into March Madness purely because there is betting, and I was like, I want to bet. But it was not a good idea. Alright, what level can Wormadam learn Bug Buzz? Because it's starting to get a little ridiculous. Also, wait a second. Is it almost 6? It is. I need to do this real fast. Sorry. So last night, as I was like going to sleep, I was resting, everything was feeling great, and I woke up, I think at like 5 in the morning or something, realized that I did not upload the Splatoon 2 episode yesterday. Got back up and then went to like make sure it was all ready. I forgot to save it again, so I finally have it up now. Sweet. All right. Back to the grind. I'm just thinking like what the best idea is for task grinding, because like I think like I don't want to really proceed with the story any further, just because there's gonna be more Pokemon and I want to take it easy. I need to evolve Pichu's, but that's an issue on its own. So I'm also hungry. I'm eating pizza. Times you've seen it use double edge? Interesting. Caught without being spotted. Fuck that. Heavy specimens caught. I need to evolve some Geodudes. That's for sure. I just don't know what I want to do, being honest. I need to get more Floatzel. That's why I'm like evolving the Buizel's right now, so I can get more Floatzel, because that's the last task that I need for these guys, right? I need to level up an Eevee to turn into an Umbreon. Which there's an easier way for me to do that. Fuck knows where I'm gonna find a Crobat out in the wild. I do need to defeat more Wormadams, though. Which means going back to the main area. Like, I wanted to spend more time here on this Crimson Mireland stuff, but there's just so much Pokemon I need to level and release that it feels like I can't. Can somebody look up how many boxes or how many pastures there are total in this game? By the way, my dog says hi. Hello, Soups' dog. Please do not kill me. Ow. Shit, you actually saw me. Sleep powder! There's a wisp over there. I saw that. There's a wisp over there. We charge for Narnia. Charge. Chonky. Is your dog's name Chonky? That's a name, I suppose. Swear to God, kids. What? I'm just saying, Honka Chonka is even better. I'm just saying. But a Honka Chonka. What's wrong with Honka Chonka? What? Seriously, what is wrong with the name Honk? It's an ew name? Chonk. I don't know. Is it a big dog? Because if you named a tiny dog Chonky, I'm gonna have some questions. Okay, I gotta know. Is it a big dog? He's medium sized. I don't know. What a sentence, though. It sounds like something someone would say to boobs. We don't need to go there. Honka Chonka. What a great name. I'm sorry, I just can't. It's kind of funny. Number caught without being spotted. Don't need to worry about that right now. That is a tiny Petalil to a large Petalil. That is crazy. I'm not looking for Carnivines, I'm looking for Golducks. I don't know why, but it's making me laugh every time I think of... What are those? My Honka Chonkas? It's so mean to say, but it's kind of funny. I don't know how to respond. It's kind of just really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Psyduck. Hello, Psyduck. Have to catch heavy specimens? I'm supposed to give it food and I sneezed. Also, Vex, how's your plastid hunt going? Right. Where else? I need to find more Golducks. That's what I'm looking for. More Golducks. Find more Golducks. Also, I gotta make sure. So, like, later today we're gonna be streaming Dead by Daylight. But, gave up before I did the hunt. Gotcha. Yeah, no, later today we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. But before we play Dead by Daylight, I need to go stop at the store to actually get soda. Like, I'm actually gonna go. Yeah. I'm debating whether or not it's gonna be Survivor or Swift or not. Finally, we got Buck Buzz. Because last time when we played Killer, I got depressed very, very fast. So, we'll kind of see what happens. I just want to play some Pokemon though right now. I was thinking about, but tomorrow's gonna be a weird day because tomorrow's gonna be probably an all-day play of Warframe. Here's a question. Psychic. What about Warframe? Tomorrow we're probably gonna be playing Warframe like literally all day. Like I'm probably gonna wake up at 8 in the morning, just start playing it, and that is a giant Golduck. Uh-oh. Oh, go. You want to join? We'll see what we're doing. We might do some open world stuff. This is bad. Oh, Wormadam is dead. This Pikachu's gonna die. Gonna be pretty good the team. Let's use an Hypnosis. Thunderbolt! Let's go. Pikachu did it. For the good of the team. Pikachu did it. Still, if you just Thunderbolt quite a few times. Oh god. I got scared. Oh fuck. God, everyone's after me! Please! But yeah, I want to just kind of do a lot more Warframe stuff so I can get more used to the game again. Because it's been so long, and I found out after playing with Cube and Slime and Doge yesterday that I am so, like, out of the loop on just stuff to do in that game. Can you dash at me, please? Got it. We might grind for materials and such, but there's just these story quests I want to do. There's a lot that I need to still do. But we'd probably start off the day with like doing VODs and such as usual, just so that way I can get caught up there.
And then afterwards, I would do Warframe. Because I want to play a game that like is not being uploaded as a VOD. Because once again, I mean, today was supposed to start off, like, tomorrow, today was supposed to start off with just... Excuse me. Today was supposed to start off with a, like, a just chatting stream like that, and I just wanted to play Pokemon way too much. So because of that, I was like, well, I guess we're gonna play Pokemon instead. And then yeah. Gonna be honest, I'm just gonna revive Wormadam. Because I don't want to head back until I get the Weasels, the Floatzels. So, when Riven mods weren't a thing. Yeah, like, I just found out about, like, what Riven mods were, and I was like, this is weird. Maybe I should probably seem to know more about what those are, hopefully, soon. So it's weird going back to a game after it's been so long, and finding out that just so much stuff has changed. And I legitimately mean that, like, so much stuff in that game has changed to the point where I just don't know, like, I need to like kind of reteach myself the game, you know. That's why when I was talking to, like, because yesterday we were playing, it was Cube, Doge, Slime, and myself. We're all just playing the game, and they were just kind of carrying me through. And I hate being carried in games. Like, that's just a big pet peeve of mine. I don't want to be a hindrance to the people I'm playing with. But we're doing the open world stuff. And just the fact that I didn't... One, I couldn't do the stuff that they were doing was just really, like, kind of meh to me. And then when they started actually, like, taking care of, like, bigger enemies that I couldn't do, like, I couldn't attack, I was just like, this is the worst. I want to help. And I am just here doing nothing. I am literally just sitting here doing nothing. So, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. That's all those Floatzels. Plus, I mean, this week we're supposed to go through Buried Stars and such. There's just so much I still gotta do, but luckily we're actually going through this game at a pretty good pace, which I know for some people is like, no, you're not. You haven't, like, even beaten the third area yet. And to that I say, I'm trying to perfect this game. I'm insane, we know this, but this has been, like, keeping me pretty sane, so I enjoy it. There is an Alpha Toxicroak that I want to catch. Really want to catch that Alpha Toxicroak. Which means I need to defeat all the other people that are close by. Let me get rid of these Staravias. Insane. Finally building right in Kaya, Diona, Diluc, and others except Bennett and Sucrose. Oh, I haven't even played Genshin at all today. I played a little bit yesterday. I've been actually not using my Primo Gems anymore to refill my resin anymore. Just purely because since there's no real now like grind to get to AR60 since I already hit it. Since I don't need to get to AR60, I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm gonna just take my time with things now. I'm not gonna worry about like leveling up everyone to max unless like I absolutely want to. Because I get the feeling that there's gonna come a point in the game where there's not gonna be any like new characters. So I can like have like a bit of time to grind stuff up. I'm currently waiting for Ayato. That's fair. We'll be pulling Ayato right when he comes out. Do we know what day the do we know what day 2.6 is supposed to drop? Should be March 30th? Okay. Because I still gotta do a lot of stuff in Genshin. We still have to do Yaimiko's quest. There's now a new event, which I don't think is that big of a deal, but we gotta do that. Like, yeah, there's still a lot I gotta do, so we will do our best. We gotta do hangout events, we gotta do Yaimiko's quest, and we got a new event. So, it's quite a bit. Alright. You are Alpha. I need to catch you. What is the best way to catch you? I think I know the best way to catch you. Ow. Alright, I need you to go this way. So we do this. I don't know, the only thing that I've heard that was actually shown in the... Because I don't watch the live streams, I just have to get secondhand information from everybody. From what I understand, it's... Oh, well, that was easy. Klee is for some reason in Inazuma. I don't know why Klee is in Inazuma, but I've heard that Klee is in Inazuma for some reason. Klee's there too. And it also looks like Albedo is there too. So I think Albedo and Klee are taking a trip. That's the only thing I can really determine, because somebody showed me like an Ayato event thing, and Albedo was there. She escaped Jean. Isn't that the meme that she escaped Jean and that's why she's in Inazuma? I think that's the meme. I still have to defeat the Psychics. So, I mean, big thing of note right now is now that we hit AR60 in Genshin Impact, like, there is still a lot for me to still do in that game, right? I still have achievements that I need to get that I want to grind for. There's still the hangout events I need to do because I've just been putting those off. I still have Yaimiko's quest. And then there's like a few side quests that I still need to do. So I should probably dedicate a day to just kind of going through all of them. That would probably be a good idea. We'll have to see. But right now, like, I'm just trying to focus on finishing as many games as I can lately. Which it's nice that every game that I've been playing has been just like slowly getting closer and closer to being finished. Compared to, like in the past where I would just kind of like dilly-dally on a game for like ages and ages. And I've been really enjoying playing, playing Warframe lately too. Because Warframe, I mean, I'd be a little bit insane to try to like get everything in that game, but I still kind of want to because I'm crazy. But I also want to, no, there's just a lot of games that I want to get through and do all the stuff in. But I'm thinking of actually going through, I'm thinking like once the 25th hits. Once the 25th hits, we're going to be starting to like kind of change some stuff on this channel. Very slightly. Not too much, but still, like, slightly. You know what? I should actually just turn these Pokemon task streams and just talking with you guys. If you guys have any questions, like doing a Q&A sort of thing. That'd probably be a smart idea. But yeah, right now, like, as far as Dead by Daylight goes, I understand that there's a lot of people who came to my channel through Dead by Daylight, and when we very, very briefly hit 900 followers, which we have to go, we're getting back there, I swear. That was all through DBD, but the problem is, like, DBD is... Hey, I enjoy DBD, playing as Survivor, but after playing Killer lately in Dead by Daylight, I am very much seeing the contrast between, like, Survivor and Killer, because I've only played Survivor, so I only got to see, like, the Survivor side of things, and, like, now I've been seeing, like, what can cause, like, a killer to start going into toxic tendencies, and it's the same thing of whoever decides to start it, and then everyone else feels the pain, right? I did a little bit of a deep dive actually on the Discord, on the Dead by Daylight channel in the Discord, regarding everything that I want to, like everything that I need to do Dead by Daylight wise. It's coming out to be like about 20 streams, more or less. So it's kind of crazy. We'll hopefully make it there, though. But I think starting today or tonight after I get back from... Because I'm going to do a soda run. There's straight up, like, the only thing in this house is water. And it's only, like, 1 pack of water per week. Which I understand, like, parents are trying to be, like, a little bit conservative. But water is important. Drinks are important. And I usually get very thirsty throughout the day. So... I'm gonna, like, after we're done with this stream, I'm gonna head on over, get that stuff, and then head back. We'll stream some Dead by Daylights, purely doing archives and achievements. And I think that's what's gonna happen moving forward with Dead by Daylight, is I'm only gonna be playing the game if there are archives and achievements to do. And since I have a lot of killer archives to do, we are gonna have to focus on that. So there's gonna be a lot of killer streams. But I do want to reopen game recommendations because I want to start gearing the channel into actually finishing a lot of games and doing full playthroughs of games. And the 25th is going to be the big day for that. Because for those who don't know, on the 25th, 3 games come out, and funny enough, we are streaming all 3 of those games. Two games come out, and another game comes out before that. Sorry. Rune Factory 5 comes out on the 22nd of March, and then Kirby in the Forgotten Land and Ghostwire Tokyo all comes out on the 25th. And on that day specifically, we are going to be gearing to doing full 100% playthroughs of each game. Like, that is going to be the full plan. Iron Turk's interesting. Sorry, I just want to see. So 2 more Thunderbolts and 5 more Bug Buzzes. And full game recommendations. We have a full list on the spreadsheet that I do want to go through eventually too. Why am I doing this? Oops. And I want to start going through those as well, but I'm going to start going through the games that I actively have before I buy new games. Because keep in mind, I'm still not working right now. I'm supposed to be doing, hopefully, DoorDash here relatively soon. I'm going to try to start on Monday. It's just been really hard to start trying to work. Especially, it's doubly hard when you really want streaming to work, because streaming's... When you have all the confidence to, like, stream and do that, streaming's a huge risk, but, like... it'd probably be the best job I've had if I actually can make it work. So that's why, once again, we're trying to push along and do what we gotta do. But there's also the fact, I wish I could order off of things like DoorDash. You don't gotta worry about it too much. Have to get that kind of on. Well, the other thing too is like, I want to do. So like I've talked about like job stuff, right? And I even posted on Twitter like I just don't want to deal with anything soul sucking anymore. Like my family wants me to do a job that pays well, right? Problem is, a lot of jobs that pay well are the jobs that no one really wants to do. And the big one of note is call center stuff. And I've done my share of call center stuff. And also, I could be a bartender still. Like, being a bartender would be a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I do have the license and everything for it. You also got to remember, though, that I'm still in Arizona for the foreseeable future until I feel good enough to, like, that I can live on my own. Because I'm supposed to move out with somebody, but I don't want to be a hindrance to them. I really, really don't. So, kind of holding off on that for right now. Excuse me. That being said, I think I've mentioned this on Dead by Daylight, but good friend of the channel and just an awesome person in general, Velmesh, she recommended starting to release like my actual written works. And maybe even doing streams where I focus on my writing to just kind of slowly get better at it. Because I was looking at jobs today for like technical writing, and let me tell you, God, technical writing seems like the scariest thing ever for a writer. Like, props to anyone who can do it, but damn, being a technical writer just sounds crazy. But since I have like so many different ideas for stories that I want to write and everything, I'm thinking of actually writing and maybe releasing a light novel. I don't know if any of you guys would be interested in that at all, but I am thinking of, just because like getting an actual book out is going to take a lot of time, especially if I don't have any like full works lately. I'm thinking of maybe releasing like a light novel, and that way like people can pay to read more chapters and everything for it. I'm gonna try not to make it super anime. Like the idea is not to make it supremely anime or anything like that. I'm not gonna try to you guys need to defeat it with rock type moves. I don't have any rock type moves right now. As long as it's interesting. I mean, it definitely will be interesting. I want to start off by writing a short story, and I want to release it just to the Discord and just to you guys, the community, just so that way, like, how do I put this? I want to release it to you guys first, just to see if you guys like the short story. And I want criticism, I want feedback, all that sort of stuff. I'm going to try working on it. If not tonight, I'll probably work on it tomorrow. But it's going to be like probably like a 2 to 3 page short story. Something real quick, something easy to digest. I want to hear feedback, and that way I can start working on the actual story. Which the actual story that I want to do, a few of you guys know some of the ideas that I have, but just to explain the story in a broad sense, because I don't want to spoil anything, because it's actually kind of crazy. I'm going to try to write a story. So let me back up actually first. I like unique shit. I like doing things uniquely, and I don't like taking other people's ideas. I hate plagiarism or anything like that. I don't like using other people's ideas. There's like taking inspiration, but I still don't like doing that. So I like to do things purely unique. And when it comes to my writing, a lot of stuff has already been done before, right? A lot of stuff has been fully done. But there's one thing that, as far as I can tell, no one's done. I think would be really interesting to write and would be a real test for how my creative writing is. Because that's ultimately, like, if I can't stream, I'd love to do something in creative writing. I'd love to be an author, real talk, or like a storyboard artist for games or movies, like writing scripts and whatnot, coming up with those ideas. Like, that is my dream. It sucks that I dropped out of college, because if I finished English, probably could have done that. But, you know, I still want to be like an author. But I have an idea. The idea is a pure RNG story. Pure random number generator. Which you might be like, what the fuck does that mean, Kit? Straight up, the idea is just a full story that not even I know what happens chapter to chapter. It is a story that the idea would be to have 30 characters. We would have somebody who would be classified as the main character, but that does not mean that the main character is safe by any means. And using pure RNG determines which characters live and die. The working title that I had for it, it's called Somebody Dies at the End, which you would think, reading that, would be, oh, somebody's just gonna die at the end of at the end of the story. Well, that's a little weird. But the actual thing is, every chapter somebody dies. And that could be the main character, that could be a supporting character. You don't know, and I don't know. And it's all determined by a dice roll. Or a random number generator, website and such. But that is the idea that I have, that I want to write on. But before I do that, I want to make sure that, like, I can like the writing, at least my general writing is at least interesting to people, and then I can go from there. But I think it would be a really interesting idea where, like, here's 30 characters. You're not going to know, like, all 30 characters right off the bat, but here's the ones that I want you to at least know. But those people could die, like, right off the bat. And then slowly being introduced to, like, maybe some other characters as time goes on. Some people who just kind of stayed in the background. Because some of those background characters might die, or some of the main cast might die. You never know. And see how that story evolves. But it wouldn't be a thing of, like, having, you know, every single character having speaking roles. Because that's the thing. When you have, like, at least 30 characters in a story, it's hard to focus on each character. Even in, like, anime, when there's animes with, like, a plethora of characters, sometimes it's really, really hard to focus on, like, which character does what, right? Sorry, I really like Porygon. I'm just gonna like that. But I think it would be interesting if I can pull it off to where you at least don't feel overwhelmed. That sounds really interesting. I'm intrigued already. That's good. I think my personal thought on it is, I think it would just be really cool having a story that just is purely random. Because I could storyboard it and just have everything, you know, have my outlines and everything. I have a few outlines kind of created for, like, different ways it could go. But the thing is, with this specific story, I would have to outline it in a way where every single chapter is its own outline, and then after the dice roll at the end, to determine, like, who lives, who dies, so on and so forth. That then has to dictate the story going in a complete different direction. Which would be interesting. Like, let's say you have 4 or 5 chapters with the person who we have classified as the main character. Then their number's picked, they die, who do we go to after that? And I had different ideas on, like, what if they're all writing in a diary, or what if they're all writing in, like, separate journals. That's a Snorlax. Nothing really exciting over there. That's okay. Yeah, what if they're all writing in, like, the same journal? Like, what if What if the first dude that decided like went like he's just gonna write in this journal that he brought along to whatever's going on, and when that guy dies, somebody else picks it up and continues writing. Like, I have different ideas. I think it's gonna be more so a third-person omniscient scenario. For those who don't know what third-person omniscient is, or they just haven't, you know, it's been a while since like third or fourth grade English, or language arts, I guess is what it would be called. Third-person omniscient is when the author of the story knows everything that's going on and knows what will happen, when it will happen. They know everything, and they know what every single character is thinking. Most third-person omniscient stories, though, from what I can like kind of recall, it's been a bit since I've read. Most third-person omniscient stories, though, have an issue where people will get overwhelmed very, very fast. And what I mean by overwhelmed is it's very, very hard in a story to have like 20 characters, and they're introduced all right at the beginning, and the narrator knows every single person, they know their thoughts and everything, and they're bouncing from character to character. It's really, really hard to keep track of, not just as a reader, but also as the author. It's like being a teacher in a school and like having to memorize what every single kid's likes, dislikes, thoughts, how they act, all that sort of stuff. Like keeping that all in check. It's very, very difficult. Not impossible, but there's a reason why teachers are really good at their job, and any Joe Schmo who tries to teach would get really confused really, really fast. That's why if I do decide to do third-person omniscient, you'd probably only be focusing on about like 10 characters, probably, like being introduced to 10, and then if one of the main 10 die, then we start getting introduced to more of the other people. That way you don't have to really worry about every single person. Every single person will still have a backstory and everything. But that's just, yeah. There we go. But first off, like I said, I want to start off with a short story, though. I want to work on a short story, get that taken care of, get that to be the prime focus for right now, so that way I can kind of work my creative muscles and just see what y'all think, and then go from there. I think that would be just the most fun. I have an idea what I'm doing in the short story. The outline for that is going to be... I don't know how many of you guys remember the reoccurring story that I told Zombies Go Nom in the past, which I should also message him here in a bit. Because I was going to see if we wanted to play some games or something in the future. Probably most of you don't know that story, or you're new to the community, so you don't know who that is. Anyway, Zombies Go Nom, for those who don't know, is a YouTuber who I was friends with, and then I wasn't friends because I'm stupid, and then we're back to being friends, but it's you know, we haven't talked in a bit. But that sort of friendship. Anyway, on one of his streams in the far past, I talked about a story idea that I had where the story just repeats itself. But at one point the story splits off and you get the bigger picture of what's going on. But I wanted to turn that into like a full actual story. So the example that I used, this would probably not be what the main story is that I'm actually going to be writing in the short story, but the concept was, in very brief terms, a man wakes up on a deserted island, unaware of where he is. He creates his own shelter, hunts for his own food, and decides to make plans to leave the island. He stays there for a few weeks, and after finally building a small raft, he heads out past into the ocean and starts diverting left. And then that story repeats. So it's once again, man wakes up on an island, unaware of where he is. He wakes up, builds shelter, hunts, starts building a boat or a raft. He heads out, he heads left. And it goes on for about 3 or 4 times. And then at the final one, he goes right. And then the picture expands a little bit. In this story, at least particularly, it backs out a little bit, and you get the bigger idea where a man who just tried to a man who was drowning in a swimming pool, or like who didn't know how to swim was drowning in a swimming pool or something like that. Like, he was just on an operating table and he finally comes to, and all he knows is that water was involved, and he had this weird dream where he kept wanting to die by going left, but finally he was like, you know what, actually I should wake up, and that's what going right did. So it sounds like that was the basic story. It wasn't super well thought out, but I remember during that stream everyone had a really positive reception to it, because, you know, you get hooked on, but like, okay, why is this story repeating? What's happening? And I had this idea of, hey, what happens if I expand on the story and not only repeat it, but also have some person's inner monologue happening at the same time? So what happens if during the second repeat of the story, you have it on the side, somebody in italics thinking about, like, why is this repeating? Haven't I been here before? Wasn't I just here? Isn't there a cave, like, amongst these rocks? And then on the third time, starting to piece together, like, what exactly happened and what he needs to do. And trying to find that control to go right. Once again, still a work in progress. I have a few outlines for. Different ways it could go. Little brainstorming web. And for those who don't write or are struggling with writing in school, definitely use an outline. Definitely make yourself outlines, because outlines are incredibly useful. You'd be surprised. I don't know why I just went off and just talked about writing for so long. Okay, outlines. The problem is, even if you hate them, like when I first started writing, I absolutely hated outlines. Like, just like you, Soups, I hated outlines, because I was like, I know what I'm going to write. I'm going to make sure it's all written down and everything. But the thing is, outlines actually do work. Outlines actually work. And the reason they work is because it's not even for the fact of, you know, keeping yourself, like, in check and everything. It's also the fact of it keeps your ideas very coherent. Because otherwise you might forget, like, what your story is about or what your writing is about. And that's why it's always super important to have an outline, because even if it's like poorly drawn and like very crudely made, you want to make sure you at least have somewhere in your brain, or somewhere written out, sorry, what the story is and where you wanted to go with it. It's the reason for like my big one that I really want to make mirrored. It's why that one in particular has such a big outline, because I know I'm going to go back to it at some point. I just don't know when. But I think the big thing that I kind of... my paper while writing my paper, my teacher finds that weird. Yeah, no, that is really... like, I wouldn't say it's weird. I would say it's not proper. I would say that's probably the best way to put it. It's not a proper way to handle things. Excuse me, sorry, I was about to sneeze. Like, if you're editing it for, like, spelling mistakes and grammatical errors, that's fine. Like, that is what you're supposed to do when you're writing the papers. You don't, like, your rough draft should have some like probably grammatical errors and such like that, just because it's a rough draft and you want to just start writing down whatever you have. But you don't want to make it like too prevalent. You still want to make it very coherent. But if you're editing entire like paragraphs of like content while you're writing it, that's gonna just start throwing you off something fierce. Like if I was writing a story about like this guy living on an island, and like one paragraph is entirely about this guy living on an island, and like he finds this cave and what's inside the cave, and then I decide to edit it while I'm writing it, like just more information about the cave and such, and like going from there, sometimes you just lose the entire sense of what you're writing or what that paragraph's supposed to be about. I'll bring decent grades for it. If it works, it works. It just, you gotta be careful about what specifically you're writing about and how that's gonna affect it. That's all. It's good that you get decent grades for it. Like, that's super awesome. I'm just saying, like, you know, it might not work for every sort of paper you might ever write. Regardless, I like outlines, I like editing, I like doing all that sort of stuff. And I love creative writing in general. Like that was gonna be, if I couldn't do English Lit and be like an English teacher in school or after college, I was gonna go, oh, enjoy your food, Soups. I was gonna do like something purely creative writing based, but I didn't know what to do that sense that was, I guess profitable would be the best word for it, because, you know, I still need to make some sort of living so that way I can live on my own and I gotta be honest, I also think I just completely forgot to talk about what Vel did that made me super interested in writing again. Even though, like, I've always been interested in writing, there's still some stuff that, like, I didn't know about. But shout out to Vel for getting me back into writing. But Vel told me about something that I didn't know was a thing, because I'm very much out of the loop in this type of community. And that is VTuber lore. I didn't know that it was a thing that VTubers were writing their own like lore pieces and like background stories and such. As a lot of you may know, I'm not super big in the into the VTuber scene. Not me myself, I'm just a voice and sometimes a face, depending on what it is. But I more so mean, like, I don't know who any of the VTubers are. I don't know like who the big ones are, small ones, etc. I know my Twitter for some reason has been going off about like VTuber stuff, and apparently there's VTuber drama going on right now, which I don't know anything about, but it keeps recommending it probably because a lot of my friends are VTubers. But here's the thing, like, I feel like that would be something really cool. Like, I wouldn't mind, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't mind writing a VTuber's like entire backstory. I would not mind it. I wish I currently was working on stuff so that way I can show what my writing capabilities are. Because I've focused so much on streaming and content creation that I haven't written anything in quite some time, which is why starting tomorrow, once again, or even tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to be starting to type stuff up so I can start working on my writing again. Because if VTubers need somebody to write their lore and come up with like pitches for what their background stories are, hell, if anyone's a VTuber watching this that needs help with like that creative portion, I got you. Like, I might not be big in like watching VTubers or anything, but if anyone wants like their background lore, like hit me in a DM on Twitter or like Discord and just be like, hey, you know, I want to have some lore for my character. Like, this is like, and I'd just be like, all right, let's pick your brain. Let's see what you're thinking. Where do you want to go? What is your character? What sort of features you got? You know, cat person. Are you a corgi? Are you a toaster? I'm just thinking of like my friends who VTube. Are you a cow person? Like, what are you specifically? and we can go from there. Like, where are you now? And then we can go back and start seeing like what we want to do lore-wise, which I think is probably one of the best ways to go about it. Toaster VTuber lore. Well, like my exercise for like practicing lore stuff is I decided to come up with like I started to work on like Zeratesh. For those who don't know, Zeratesh is my OC, I guess you can say. That technically what? No. Yeah, I guess Zeratesh is technically my OC. This is about to go very, very badly, isn't it? Run, run, run. You're about to get Venom shocked, aren't you? Oh, poison jab. Dead. Briefly. I was hoping to hit them in the back. But, so I decided to use Zeratesh, and for those who don't know who Zeratesh is, those who have not been, like, super in the know, let me pull him up. So this picture is my profile picture for Discord. This was made by the wonderful VTuber Minimal Art. So this is Zeratesh right here. He's a very well dressed demon with a mask that covers half of his face of an ancient relic. But it circles his entire head. It's stuck on his face, covers one of his eyes, and he has kind of emo red hair and such. Character lore for all your characters, nice. But I decided to work on his backstory about, you know, when he was young. He was just a young demon, just from like not really the depths of hell, but just from an alternate like demonic universe, just filled with demons just trying to live their day-to-day lives. And when he was young, he ended up getting stuck. I think it's on my laptop. I think the way I went about it is that, you know, when he was young, he ended up stumbling across a artifact that was in one of the museums that reacted positively to him. However, as he was going to go grab it, you know, not really the smartest idea to grab a legendary artifact from a museum. So as people are trying to catch him before he grabs it, they're unable to grab him. He goes straight for the artifact, and as such, because one of the security guards trips him, he gets launched and crashes into the artifact, which is essentially that mask. And half of that mask covers his face, while the other half was just completely broken. And he finds out that what that mask was supposed to do is that whoever the mask accepts, which would have been him, would be able to control just unimaginable dark power. And not be considered like a ruler of demons, but be considered the demon's like greatest enemy. But since the mask broke, he still has his good side amongst him, which is his entire purpose of don't judge a book by the cover. He might have this mask that's supposed to make him evil and think evil thoughts, which is like stuck to his face. But he still has his pure like demonic human looking side, where he's still nice and still really good to be around people and very, very cordial with them. So his entire life has been this contrast of he has the artifact constantly speaking things to him on his right side, and he has a good side on his left, and his face is literally that whole like angel and devil sort of thing. And once again, there's more details to what I'm going over. This is just like what I came up with. What am I doing with that Pikachu? Sorry, I was like I totally forgot what I was doing. That's right. I'm gonna evolve that Pikachu. But that's like a brief version of like what I was doing. Is he's got two halves, you know, two halves of his face. One's good, one's bad, and his entire thing is this is why because the entire reason I created him was for a series that's no longer being made, that was supposed to be don't judge a book by its cover. And that's the entire gist of him, is with that mask on, the people who know him, or people who know what that artifact means, think that he's going to be the one who just destroys people just for laughs and shits and giggles. But then seeing his nicer demonic side shows that that's not really what he's about. So all he's there to do is just be kind to people. And once again, he just does the whole thing of don't judge a book by its cover. But I think I was feeling pretty good about writing it all over again. Just writing his lore, so like I'm actually actively interested in helping VTubers write their lore. Obviously, I'd like to be like paid to help out with it, because I'm down to be that person who goes into a Discord call. We spend about hour, 2 hours just going over, okay, this is what your character looks like, this is what they do, this is how they look, this is who you interact with, how you met. If the other VTubers that you're like connected with have lore, let me read up on that, so that way I can kind of like tie it all together. Like stuff like that. And I think that would be really, really fun. And I think that would be something I'm actively like super good at. The counter argument, though, and I completely see this counter argument, is, well, anyone can make lore. People do D&D all the time, right? Anyone can make lore for a character and make it like super in depth. How is yours different than, X, Y, and Z persons who plays? Did I say I meant Dungeons and Dragons. I think I said Dead by Daylight. I meant Dungeons and Dragons. I personally think that there is definitely a contrast between people who can make something for their own D&D character, but there are it's a lot more difficult to make lore for somebody else's who's just struggling to be able to write it. And that's why I help people out with their lore stuff. When it comes to D&D stuff. Off topic, but why do they call it donut holes, not donut balls? It's just a ball shape. They call them donut holes because I believe it's implied that those came from the middle of said donuts, and that's why, like, if you're supposed to fit one of those donut holes into the donut hole, like, that's how that's supposed to work. I believe that's the case. Yeah. I'm gonna look into it though. After I do some like writing exercises and kind of write some short stories, maybe some poetry. I'm gonna try to actively look into into potentially doing maybe lore stuff for. I need you to. That is a. Can you dash? Got it. But I do want to look into maybe being some VTubers like personal writer or like their lore writer. Ow. I thought you were going to be stunned a lot longer than that, sir. Man, this Toxicroak is crazy. Yeah, I think it would be fun. So, Mel was telling me about the idea of doing something like that, and I do hope to maybe actually do that in the future. Like, I think it would be a lot of fun to actually write some VTubers lore. I might not be big in like watching VTubers, but I would not mind helping people out if they're struggling with writing. There's a reason that, like, when we did Splatoon way in the past, right? I don't know how many people remember this, but I actually did tutor people on their writing while I was streaming Splatoon 2. Haven't done it in a while because most people seem to be doing a lot better with their writing, so they were like, we don't need Kit. But I mean, there was a time where I was helping people out with their writing, and it was getting better. I think King Cheese was one of them. I know Sparks and Cassie were definitely two that I helped out a ton. I know that is a for sure. I don't know if King Cheese was one. Soups? Don't think so. Flossie was not around for the Splatoon 2 times. That's fine. He's my payest. But I can go on about writing for hours. I want to read more writing journals, honestly. Just to make my writing a little bit better. It's been forever and a day since I, went to college. I would not mind enhancing my writing even further. If it helps other people. But I think the ultimate end goal would be if I can write my own story for a video game to be released. Like, I would love to be good enough to write an actual storyboard for a visual novel. That would be hella cool. Back then, also making no see right now. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. More power to you. Hi, Pineapple. How are you doing? There's a lot of different ways to go about making your own OC, Bossy. Some people just start off with just making whatever character they think looks cool, and then go in from there. Some people decide to go for, they make the backstory first. Funny enough, I actually make the character first before I make the backstory. I'm one of those people. Toxicroak. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. Toxicroak's gonna kill me. No, don't do it! Don't do it! No! Hope we flee. Yeah, backstory first. I can't draw for anything. Well, you don't need to draw it, Blossy. Blossy, I can't draw anything, but I can come up with, like, descriptions of what the person looks like. Because keep in mind, every issue of Zeratesh that's ever been made has not been drawn by me. That has been drawn by other people. And the first one that was ever made by Genma, who also streams, you guys should check him out. Genma the Samurai, Genma the Samurai. I literally just told him, hey, this is what I want. It's Finka. I was like, he's got red hair with a little bit of black in it, a little emo looking. You know, he's kind of a skinny, dapper dude wearing a suit, making sure he has a loose tie, fancy shoes, and he likes the color purple. And oh yeah, you also know, Midna from Twilight Princess. You know how she has that mask on, something similar to that, but more completely covering his eye and has a monocle that appears from it. And through that description, we got this. And he had to ask. He's like, "Oh, is his eyes red too?" And I was like, "Yep, his eyes are red, and he's always smiling." Even if he's angry, he's still smiling. What's the idea? He's just pissed and he's like, more or less. Well, it's more of like a psychotic smile than it is anything else. But like I said, I already have ideas for some of the other characters that I'm gonna be making in the whole thing, so here's a question. Apparently Automod tried to ban Blossy for saying I'm going to murder your entire family if you don't shut up. Don't worry, Blossy made sure the mod didn't you. But yeah, all in all, oh, banning Blossy, stop it, Soups. Got warned. Yeah, no, that happens. Wait a second. Aren't you weak to Steel type? You're fine, Blossy, don't worry. You're not weak to Steel. I don't know what is weak to Steel. Figure it out later. Ice, probably. Ice is probably weak to Steel. Fighting apparently isn't. Excuse me. Huh. Got me for a little bit there. Damn, new name just dropped. Dragon food. Fair. Yeah, ultimately, just to, pretty much just to finish what I was saying about writing and everything. Honestly, if you're a new VTuber, you're trying to get into the space and you know, want help writing lore stuff, I don't know how much that stuff normally goes for, but literally this is not usually the greatest thing to say to things like this, but it's like literally whatever people's cheapest price is, whatever it is, like slightly less than that. People died charge. But I'm not smart when it comes to money and stuff like that, so. But even still, like there's people who probably do it out there for free. My brain right now, I'm just being honest, my brain right now is like, what can I do a career out of? If there's anything remotely writing based that's creative writing, I am all over it. Some people might be like, you're just greedy, you just want money. And it's like, I don't really just want money. I more so just want to make sure I can get out of this house I'm in right now. And also, make sure I live. Heck, I'm somebody who just doesn't mind if I, you know, live paycheck to paycheck with just like a little bit spending cash. Just being honest. Like, I'm not trying to be somebody who's like, I want to be a millionaire when I grow up. My whole thing is like, I just really just want to make sure I can at least live in a house and not have to worry about getting evicted or dealing with people being generally rude. And right now, I definitely don't want to go back to call center work. If I go back to call center work, I'm going to lose my shit. Which is probably what's going to happen, is I'm going to go back to call center work, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to get on stream after a call center thing, and I'll be like, hey guys, I'm fucking, I'm just losing my shit. Because I can't do call center stuff anymore. Even though it pays well, just can't. I might try to find a bartending place to do, though. I also just don't want to drive right now, because you never think that gas prices would be that much of an issue, and then you finally see, like, the full kit and caboodle, and you're like, oh, he's bad. He's really bad. So. Alright, all I gotta do is use Bug Buzz once more, and then we don't have to worry about this anymore. What do I have to kill you with? Grass-type moves. Well, that's probably fine. You're dead. It's like, I only need to use it once, and that's it. Alright, where madame? You're almost done. I still have to defeat you with fire-type moves, and I know where to do that, so you can probably do that relatively soon. I should probably do these right now. Bullet Souls, I need to just get 2 more Weasels evolved. I can't do anything about Crobat. And then Umbreon, I was just waiting. Should probably also get Rapidash. Should I stay here until I'm gonna do one more space-time thing here, and then I'll move to a different area. Realistically, though. Have I? Sorry. Go back, no worries. This is not an Alpha Raichu. I'm gonna put this Raichu over here. Okay. Because I'm gonna evolve that other Burmy. Where's that Sand Burmy that I have? I thought it was in the first few. It's also a she. Sand Burmy, where are you? There you are. What is it that I want to do? That is a question to ask. I think I legitimately want to head back to... I caught 5 Pokemon! 3 of them were alphas! Nobody's mixed. Return to the village. Stay safe out there, kid. Sounds good, sir. We're gonna try to get some Munchlax, some Pikachus and Pichus. Pikachu's we're gonna have to defeat, but everybody else will just be everything else. I'm also thinking of just starting to do another friendship run for an Eevee to get the last Umbreon. I think I might do that here relatively soon. Alright, Munchlax, are you up here? Was something sparkling? I just saw something sparkle. I think it was an ore vein. There is no Pikachu, no Munchlax up here. So we're gonna go over here. I really don't remember what Steel is strong against. Like, I want to fight enemies that are strong that Steel can do really well against. I just don't remember. So, around here... You can tell I've been here a lot, because I know where specific things are. So, Pikachus and Pichus are going to be kind of up here. Decent place. Story. A few are over here. There is a Pikachu. We will kill the Pikachu with a Raichu. Moiter. I have to defeat 6 more Pikachus. Hello, I'm a Pikachu! Pikachu down. What is... Is Steel strong against Rock? Steel might be strong against Rock. It's a possibility. Hey, Steel strong against you guys? Yo, you boys! Ya boys! It is. Wait, are Geodudes Rock and Ground? Wonder if there might be strong against ground type moves. What else can we test this on? You know what? At this rate, I think it's just gonna be Pokemon Type Charts. Just whatever. Just give me this. It's what I need. How happens if we used Iron Tail? Oh, we need to also grab bags if we find them. Because I need metal coats. Metal coats for days. Hello, Stantlers. I need to evolve a Stantler. I forgot that's another thing I need to do. After these Staravias evolve, I will evolve a Stantler. Prosperity! Prosperity, don't worry, I got you. I still need to defeat Wormadams with Fire-type moves, so... After Raichu does Raichu things, like, we'll move on to that. Steel. So, Steel attacks do... I'm gonna fall off this cliff. Ow, I fall off the cliff again. My legs are broken. And Weird Ear's legs are broken too. Please help. Honey, are you okay? You okay, honey? So yeah, while we're here, we're gonna be checking out both places where Cherubi spawns. And then where Munchlax spawns and where the Pikachu spawn, and then we're gonna rinse repeat. Doesn't look like that they are here. Let's head back. Breaking your legs no good. You don't know that. Okay, so Steel is strong against Ice, Rock, and Fairy. Is Blissey a Fairy? Outbreak of Tangela? No. Hold up. Is Blissey a Fairy type? I think Blissey's a normal. Is Blissey normal type? I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to go up there. Check for Munchlax. I'm sorry. My Raichu still... I need a rest. No, once we leave... Looking for Munchlax. Looking for a Munchlax. Not finding a Munchlax. Yeah, Munchlax spawns in this general area. Starly. Not what we're looking for. Pikachu's next. There is another Pikachu. This is working out way better than I expected, honestly. Alright, let's see what a Blissey. Let's see what type of Pokemon Blissey. I think Blissey is a normal type. Because if that's the case, then this Raichu might not be the best idea, or it could be the greatest idea. Have to see. Give me a moment. Nothing. Because there is a giant-ass Blissey in this area that we could attempt to defeat a few times. That tree isn't shaking. That tree. Oh, I will send Raichu to open those. Flippa berries. Alright. Blissey is a normal type? Blissey is a normal type. Fuck. Alright. We are going to attempt to defeat a Blissey. We're gonna see how well this works. This could either work very, very well or very, very bad. That is a chancey. Hello. You need to die to fighting type moves, and I have to defeat you 15 times. You were asleep. So fun fact, there is actually a way to get Pokemon to sleep. That's sitting. So Pokemon will go to sleep after a little bit if you just kind of watch them. And it's their typical night. Yeah, Blissey, not Blossy. Sorry. So this Blissey was asleep. Will probably go back to sleep at some point. Once it shows 3, it's like bright green. That'd probably be the best. We need to catch a a Chansey. Might actually be beneficial if I do this. Because I needed to sleep, not stand. Not gonna lie, first thought you thought it was a Ditto. Alright, we hide behind the ore. We hide behind the ore. It's going to sleep. It's asleep. Catch it. We caught a sleeping Chansey.
We did it! Ugh. It's a wormadam. We do need to beat up some... Oh, shit. Alright. This Raichu is either about to have a great life or a terrible life. That is a... That is an alpha Machop. Blissey? Blissey, you don't see anything. Blissey, you don't see anything? Gotcha. It's an angry Blissey. Level 62. This Blissey might fuck us up. Iron Tail? Iron Tail? No, not soft-boiled. Iron Tail. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run. Out. Run for your life. Oh god. Oh god. It's terrifying. Flee. Flee like your life depends on it. Because it definitely does. Where is this thing, by the way? Oh, it's over there. Oh, you died to a Heracross. That's cute. Oh. You died to that. This person died to a Heracross. That's adorable. I have to catch another alpha specimen of this guy. Wait, wait. No, 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 no. That way. Eat. Eat the berry. Yes, let me sniff your butt as I catch you in that Pokeball. Perfect. Beautiful. I received a self-spray. Nice. Alright, cool. Well. Guess now we just head back. And we need to shelve our Wormadam. And then after that, we need to back out and back in. I need a fighting type Pokemon. I need somebody with a fighting type move to do some real damage to that Blissey. It's just running away. Mom! The Blissey punched me in the face! And it ate an egg in front of me! Yeah. Starts screaming and running away. Hi. Hello? Sir, I seem to be inside of you for some reason. I'm gonna be leveling Stantlers after this, by the way. Let it be known. Leveling Stantlers. You don't have a fighting type move. Who has a fighting type move? You have a fighting type move? Shit, this guy's got a fighting type move. I think we use Caesar. You've caught 2 Pokemon. Counter reports? Yeah, I caught a Chansey that was asleep in a Heracross. Nice. Pikachus and other things. Soup's headed together now. Stay safe, kid. Will do. Alright, we're gonna go round 2 with that, Blissey. Round 2. Anyway, we gotta still check for the Munchlax. Because once again, the whole point is Munchlax, Pikachus, and I guess Pichus, Cherubi. There's probably an easier way to do this. But this is the best idea that I got. Alright, I see Zubats. Do we see a Munchlax? No. Alright, now we go down to Pichu Plateau. Have Munchlax in a different game? I have 4 Munchlaxes in this game, Soups, but I need to find more. Okay. Soup's trying to one-up me. STFU? What? I was being nothing but considerate. That's it, Soups. You lose all of your Steve privileges. And your hipster salsa privileges. Listen, I'm not the one who makes the rules. Is that tree shaking? Nope. Listen, it's pretty easy to freak out Soups. You say that and Soups is like, oh god! Oh, hi, Machokes. I know you guys aren't weak to steel, but am I able to still kill you with this? I still need to use Iron Tail, so... If I hit again, it will. See, now that Cheese isn't here, Soups is the next target. I'm just kidding. Soups, you know I just like messing with you. You get your privileges back. Uh-oh. See, Blossy just, like... Ow. Oh, my lord. Iron Tail, please. So you can just tell Blossy, Blossy, you lose your cupcake privileges. And then Blossy will be like, no, my cupcakes. You daddy dog. Stupid dog, you make things look bad. Ooh, there's a Happiny. Okay, here's a question. Happiny, I need to evolve 2 more Happinies. Fighting type, fighting type. Caught without being caught? What? Alright, Blissey. Close combat. Oh, Caesar's doing the Lord's work right now. Caesar, you got this. Close combat. Blissey down.
Bless it, that makes me want to take away your cupcake privileges even more! Cupcake privileges. They're mine. I'll send my wife and kids to beat you up then. Lassie, you don't have either of those. Stretch. Oh shit. Now I gotta stretch. 48-degree weather is so hot. I'm sorry, what did you just say, Pineapple? Also, if you guys haven't stretched at all this stream, you definitely should. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me. Out here in shorts and a t-shirt. Not Celsius. Pineapple, it's currently 75 degrees over here. The high was 84 today. Well, see, you get your cupcake privileges back. I wish I was where you are. You love warm weather. I swear 48-degree weather is so hot. Pineapple, are you okay? You seem to have just contradicted yourself. At least I know you do. Alright, we're gonna get an Umbreon. Not. Now let's do... I actually need to evolve some Stantlers, but also some Weezers. Need to level up these Stantlers so they learn that Psy Shield Bash thing. I'm gonna level up Stantlers. So that way we can try to get Psy Shield Bash. Yes, record my findings. I just beat up a Blissey. From the village. Hello. Why am I yawning? Is this done yet? No, it's not. Who's that? Oh. Is there anything else around here? Alright, we're gonna keep beating up Blisseys too while we're at it. Be wild in New England? Damn. So I need to get Stantler to max out its thingmadoo. I need Stantler to get Psy Shield Bash and then max out on Psy Shield Bash. So in order to do that, though, I have to level it up. The best way I'm going to be able to level it up is beating up that Blissey, probably. Caesar is about to do some great things. Once again, we're just going to keep going around to look for Pikachus and such. And there's probably other stuff that I can do as well. I used to go out in the snow with t-shirt and shorts. Here's a Pikachu. Pikachu! Murdering Pikachus. Iron tap. Stantler squad. Round up. Yeah, we're only finding like one Pikachu per area. Whatever. You know, I'm actually really surprised we haven't found a shiny Bidoof yet, or Bibarel. Those guys have been maxed this entire time, and we found more shiny Starlies than I think the world combined. Snow is nice. Dude, neither of these trees are shaking. Neither of these trees are shaking. The Cherubi Dream! Is slowly dying. Also, I guess because I'm curious. Just want to swing by over here. Go figure. Alright, time to beat up Blissey. Hello, sir. The booping of the sheeples. The booping of the sheeples. What's happened? Hello, sir. Uh-oh. Raichu! Raichu, just keep hiding! He can't find you if you're hiding! Ow. Poke up, poke up, poke up. Double hit's fun too. How about the hacking of the sheeples? That would be an interesting emote. Hello, Chansey. Fuck. It turned around at the last moment. It's gonna run. It didn't run. Beat the shit out of it. Chansey has died today. Also, I'm surprised that this Raichu hasn't learned Thunder yet. I think this Raichu would learn Thunder here soon, but... Alright, so... Move-wise, y'all should have... Nope, you guys all have Calm Mind. When do you learn Sideshow Badge? That's the thing, is in order to evolve a Stantler, I have to use Sideshield Bash 20 times. And with that being used 20 times, I also have to do it in Agile set. Hello, Blissey. I also should double check. It's almost 8 o'clock, so I want to make sure I might need to make it to the store. Where am I? This one. What time does this one close? Closes at 11 p.m. Sweet. They've all died. Which moves? Alright, there's Psy Shield Bash. We just gotta make sure that Psy Shield Bash gets mastered. Alright, cool. That was pretty simple. Now just head back. Actually, since we still got fighting type moves, I'm gonna fight this Graveler over here. Hello, Graveler. You don't expect my sneeze order. Close combat. See, this is working out really, really well. I'm gonna have to beat those guys up with fighting type moves. Master. That's a Alpha Geo dude right there. You know what song I, for some reason, now suddenly have stuck in my head? I have the Black and White, Black 2 and White 2, it's Ends song. I don't remember what it's called, though. The dun 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 dun. But it's like way nicer than my singing. It's not even singing, it's a piano, I think. Maybe a xylophone. One of the two. Raichu, do you know Thunder yet? The Raichu has learned Thunder. Floatzel, I still need to level. Stantlers, yeah, I have to use Psy Shield Bash with Edge style moves to evolve. Have your head at the same time? Yep, I have. It's not fun. You have to use Thunder 70 times? Alright, if I have to use it 70 times, I'm going to be using it on the local Beautifly and Dustox population. Can you hear me? I'm blowing up your stereo. Every time you hear it, oh, whoa, oh, ooh, oh, oh. Turn it up and down, it feels just a bit like vertigo. Everywhere you go, I'm stuck in your radio. 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 In your radio. Whoa. In your radio. See, that's a song called "Stuck in Your Radio," sung by the band Stuck in Your Radio, which probably no one here knows who they are, and that's depressing because it's Sly Fox Sound and Immortal HD and two more Sly's friends, I think, and it's a really good band. What other songs do I know? I still have the Phoenix sometimes stuck in my head. And then immediately as I said that, I realized that I can't think of how the song goes. There's a Pichu? It's a Pichu. Is there a Pichu here? Pichu, do I have to beat you up? No, I have to catch you without being spotted, though. Well, that's easy. Hey, oh, I remember. Hey, I'm back. Doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, and I'll raise you
Like a phoenix, wearing authentic, scream on me. Now I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna raise you like a phoenix. Gonna raise you like a phoenix. Bum bum ba da da dum down 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 bum bum da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Good song. Dude, neither of these trees are shaking. It's starting to get depressing. What other songs could I sing? My brain is just full of songs that's like, maybe I could sing this, maybe I could sing that, maybe we could do this, maybe we could do that. A little bit of this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. Wash away my colors, take you higher, see you, make everything okay, 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 okay. We are one and the same, are you? Make all of the pain away, away, away. Alright, chat, when I do ultimately go to the supermarket to grab some beverage, what, Oh, I need that Pokeball back, thank you. What sodas should I grab? Sex with a Ghost by... What? I love the fact how I just typed in sex with a ghost into Google, and the first thing that came up as I was typing sex with a was sex with a yeast infection. I'm not sure why that's the top search result, but that's interesting. I just, oh man, I typed in on, like, listen, I have no shame. Like, I'll type in stuff on Google and whatever. So I type in sex with a ghost, and the song lyrics are the first thing that shows up, but right under that is spectrophilia. Spectrophilia is sexual attraction to ghosts or sexual arousal from images and mirrors. And then right under that is, have I been having sex with a ghost? And then under that it says, is it possible to have sex with a ghost? And then under that it says a ghost is the perfect quarantine partner. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That is the greatest thing ever. That is the stupidest thing, but the greatest. Stop, there's no way. It's on my screen right now. And then after that it says Teddy hides sex with a ghost. So like, I mean, Teddy's still on there. Excuse me, Chansey, excuse me, I need to murder you. Oh no! Why'd you turn around? Now you're gonna be a dick! Fuck you, Chansey. We're looking it up right now. I just need to see here. I can at least mute where it would come from. Let me listen to see if I've ever heard this before. You guys shouldn't be able to hear this. I've listened to the first 30 seconds of this song.
What am I listening to? This is like the saddest song I think I've ever heard. The saddest and or loneliest song I've ever heard in my life. What the? It's so... It's so sad. Why is this song so depressing? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sing that, because that's just depressing. You used a vacuum cleaner, and that just... I'm not gonna mention that it's in my top 7 songs. That's fine. It's just, as a guy, that is a song that exists. God, I was watching a Tomska, it says Tomska and Friends series, and they were playing like GIF reaction game, which was pretty funny, like all things considered, right? And one of the GIFs, like I think it was like the first topic. The first topic was straight up, I think it's your vacuum cleaner gets stuck on your dick and something gets sucked up. And since they don't know what the prompt is, they just do like a reaction to like one word like that has to do with it. And the reactions to it were hilarious. But like that song, damn. Why are there a bunch of Cascoons here? Hello, Cascoons. Alright. Hello! I caught a single Pokemon. I did. I caught a Pichu. Pichu is worth $277. I sneezed. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more go around of the Obsidian Fieldlands in just hopes that we can get a... Okay, before we do that, we're gonna do this, because this is really good. Yon Mega Outbreak? Yes, please. I would like to get rid of my Caesar, please. Here's the thing, does Bug do, like, half damage to anything? So let's get Mountain Dew. Okay, Mountain Dew. Sunkissed? I'm gonna see if my store has Sunkissed. Typically they don't, but I would not be disappointed. Would not be. There are 2... Oh, by the way, sorry, I just realized something. The letter A for unknown. What I am told is around here. One of these tents is gonna have the letter A unknown. Well, it's gotta be you then, right? Literally somewhere around here is the letter A. Within the settlement where time rules. Wait, can I enter this? Can I throw any Pokeballs in here? Sorry, somewhere around here is... I will find it, I swear. Seriously, it's one of these. Because I'm pretty sure it is somewhere here. Yeah. Yahoo chocolate milk? I've never heard of that. What is Yahoo chocolate milk? There you are. Sorry. Trying to find that. Now, go grab the bags of people who drop stuff. For this, for Annie's lost satchel. Further up, it should be Max's. I've only heard of Nesquik chocolate milk. Is that the same thing? I've heard of Nesquik chocolate milk, and that's it. Also, that's a weird place for an outbreak of Yon Mega of all things. Well, imagine that Raichu plus... Where are these Yon Megas? There they are. Caught without being spotted. Defeated with flying type moves? What? We'll just keep catching Yon Megas, why not? Because I have to catch them without being spotted. Which is not what that is. Honestly, fuck it. I'll just thunder these guys. Same as that. So it's just a soda can or a juice box. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yon Mega's just a cool Pokemon. Thunder! You caught them unaware. More thunder! Didn't like this outbreak, like I said. If there's an Alpheon Mega, which I think there is somewhere else, I think I'll probably do that later. I remember when Yon Mega first got like shown off. I don't know how many people remember, but like Yon Mega's like first like 2D sprite, whatever call, is like insane. Like it looks gigantic. It's just this, but I remember it looked insane. Fire Blast. More Yon Megas! Get rid of all of the Yon Megas! Every single Yon Mega getting destroyed. I think there's only like 2 more left. Where's my horse? I was like, where's my horse? Alright, last Yon Mega. Well, that was neat. Oh shit. Nice crit. It's dead! We did it! Right, you did it. The reported Pokemon is gone. Move mastered. So wait, if they turn 31, that means that Psy Shield Bash gets mastered. Got it. Good to know. Let's move on to back to Sid and Fieldins just to check some stuff out. I caught the letter A and a on Mega. 823 bucks. We're rich. Return to the village, please. So yeah, Mountain Dew is probably what I'm gonna get though. I might get some Grape Crush, honestly. That's outbreaks again? No. Screw the Cricketots. No more Cricketots. Alright. Well, see, now these guys need to do Psy Shield Bash. So, in actuality, what's Grape Crush? It's Grape Orange Crush. That's all it is. Alright, so since these Stantlers, though, are also going to be just constantly using Psy Shield Bash, I need to move this guy to the proper alphabet spot. I want to level up some more stuff. I'm going to level up Riffloops. Alright. So the way that this is going to work for Psy Shield Bash is literally going to be keep using it until it tells me to level. We're going to fight things that are always going to fight us. Because I want to get one Weird Ear before we, yikes. We're gonna try to get one Weird Ear before we move on. Luigi's probably a good one to do this against. I'm not seeing any Munchlaxes. Nope. No Munchlax again. the lack of Munchlaxes is actually getting kind of depressing. On the plus side, these guys will always attack me, so... Yeah, I was gonna get some Mountain Dew, Grape Crush... What else should I get? Dr. Pepper? Cherry Dr. Pepper? Ooh, Cherry Dr. Pepper would be really good. And then I also want to grab a bundle of water for myself. Oh, I just turned some to common. Probably not. Keep throwing Stantlers. Get some monster too? Ooh. Yeah, monster's probably a pretty good idea. Bash, Shield Bash is done. What's this one? Pretty much just gonna be non-stop Psy Shield Bash. Staravias, Cricketots. There a Pikachu here? No Pikachu. No poo-poo Pikachu. Oh, that's a Pikachu. I have to defeat 3 more. Cool. Hello, Pikachu. Meet Stantler. So we head over here. I think Psychic also is really, really good against those Machokes. So I might actually just go up there and just start trying to fight them. Might not go too well, but we'll see. That is a Alpha Combi. You are actually female, though. You are actually a female Alpha Combi. Ow. Let me use this move. You're so mean, Alpha Combi. You've seen it use Gust quite a bit. Is this tree shaking? It's not shaking. That is an Alpha Baneri, though. That is the biggest Baneri I've ever Baneried. Sorry, when you see an Alpha Female Combi, you just gotta act on that. You gotta be like, yep, guess what I'm getting. That's an Alpha Beautifly, though. It's so big! It's a big butterfly! Gosh darn it. Alright, well, Stantler's dead. One of them is, at least. Don't worry, I have another Stantler. I shall bash again! And again! My Stantler's dead. Pulls out 5 more. Yup. That's how this game works. Oh no, my Stantler! Go, Stantler! Avenge your Stantler! Also, we might raid somebody. Depending. The answer is no. There's some specific person I wanted to raid, but... Alright. Got one more Stantler. One more Stantler. Worry about it. That's a Silcoon. I missed the butterfly, I understand. Yeah, essentially I have to do the Psyshield Bash move in Agile form 20 times with each Stantler. You know what? If that's the case, I think actually grinding on those Machokes up there is going to be a good idea. I'm going to give it a shot. It might not work out too well, but I'm going to still give it a try. Because if it works, I'm going to let you guys know, hey, it works, and then I'll head over to the store. I just don't have any fighting moves. So if there's a Chansey up here, it's going to live today. Hello. How much damage does this do? Oh, it actually does enough. Sweet. It's actually a perfect amount. Because then if worse comes to worse, I could just use Confusion. That way I can level up some... Not only can I level up Stamplers, but I can also level up everything else. Yeah, because it'll just level up real fast. Cool. Well, that works out perfectly. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing, probably off-stream now for a little bit. Is I'm going to be just going on a single Pokemon. Yeah, I've caught a freaking giant zombie. It's 1.7k. God, I'm starting to feel a headache, but I think it's just because I haven't had soda. Alright. Hearing reports about mass outbreaks. Murkrow! I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna turn off the stream for a little bit, and then we'll be back with Dead by Daylight a bit later. Assuming I feel up to it. But with that, yeah, we did quite a bit. We talked a whole hell of a lot in Pokemon Alpha, or Pokemon Legends Arceus. So it was a good, it's a good time. It was a good time indeed. But with that being said, I thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like I said, hopefully we'll be back with Dead by Daylight tonight. If not, we'll probably be super early in the morning, and then we'll do Warframe tomorrow as well, and other things. With that, wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Variety Gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.